Yeah.
There we go.
It should have said living room. Like.
Yeah.
Okay, now it works. Okay, so, oh shit.
It does.
Please.
No? It
Uh, okay.
Ooh,
Right.
that's why you need to step down.
Black
Oh,
goes
here. This is muscle memory for you?
Huh?
Is this muscle memory?
No, we switched up the wires, so I'm not sure which is which actually.
Jeez.
Not this. Yep. Test. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, you sound like 28 years later when you
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
that makes sense. 28 years later.
Is this shit?
This is zombie
Huh?
movie.
I haven't seen any of
It's pretty shit.
Test.
Compared to
Can
the
you see if
first
the
two.
thing goes? Oh, wait, actually, there's a
The first two make sense. Like, okay,
Test. 1, 2,
28
no.
years, days later, 28 weeks later makes sense. Oh, 28 years later.
Test. No. 1,
They're trying to
Two.
post-COVID. Kind of a post-COVID thing. No, but the 28 years and 28
This
weeks
is
later
one.
came out long ago. So the newest one is this one. 28 years later. So basically they have been quarantined.
Test. Is it zero? Is it zero roughly?
No.
Oh.
That's probably why it sucks.
Test. Okay.
Okay, where is everyone gonna sit? Yeah.
Test.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Yo. Hello. Test. How am I tweaking this?
This mic is like certain angles will work.
I think because might understand
Test.
everyone.
Test. Oh, I have to try this one first. Test.
I guess another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Test.
6.
Oh.
Another 2.
1, 2, 3. Test. 1, 2. Okay.
Does the red one work?
Oh, that's my computer now.
Okay. We can.
Yes. One has chocolate, one has grape.
Is it like a mint candy or?
No, it's
No, what?
berry.
This shit was working, it's not working.
Try this.
Oh.
Let's really try.
Yeah. I don't know. I just remember it must be other thing French fry. Yeah.
How come? Huh? Oh, is it? Oh, my bad.
Switch it up.
No, it sounds better. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello.
Hello.
He's here. Test. So it's
Assalamualaikum. Adam lagi. Adam kain.
Oh yeah.
This is when he became Ustaz.
Is the solat Jumat yang
Macam baju apa tu? Macam kertas matematik.
solat Jumat tiga.
Macam black and blue and red.
Audio. Default. Desktop audio disabled. Desktop. English disabled. Okay.
data in this polygon.
Test. Oh.
I like
Test.
the dude that just
1. Okay, can.
the dude that was weighing my shit, right? And then he said, "Do you want to guess how much you have to pay?" And I was like, "Why would you do that to me?"
Kan, terus kan? Ya?
That's just gonna be
It's because
The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town.
Oh, I think dapat.
I still have to speak up. The mic. Yeah, but it's still like noise speak up, no?
there was a phase for me, but I let it go. And I was like, "Mom, bro."
Just like unselect all. No, mic.
Welcome to RadioMMU, the ultimate multimedia.
Should like drop. Power.
I follow people to be late, the one who's an actual sound audio software.
What?
Apa lah kami?
Here only got. Oh, yeah, quite literally.
Can you hear like the mic? Test, test, 1, 2, 3.
It's all off.
I just saw it jump.
Wait. Test 1, 2, 3. Are we streaming?
Yeah, already.
Sorry, sir. A bit louder.
Which section first?
Oh, so it is picking up from somewhere
Oh.
else.
Let's check the video ID.
Settings. Wait, actually, let me fucking remove this.
We are starting soon.
Test, test, 1, 2, 3, test, 1, 2, 3.
No, it's not.
Okay,
Okay, that's alright, that's alright.
Yeah, but like, does it echo? Is this sound weird?
Echo skill lah.
Okay lah.
It's fine though.
It's fine, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound so bad.
We're testing, guys.
What is testing?
Is this one working?
One seems to be working there.
Yeah, like the sound bad.
Can we play audio?
What?
Can we play like any audio, like music or whatever?
What on the
For the break. For the break moment.
Yeah, just I don't know, just put some NCS. I think we good at
We start without him or something.
Make him a KV.
test. All good. Okay. Yeah. So I'm like the
Can we see that?
say-
21 June.
yeah, you say that
That's
right.
the mic. That's the
I
mic.
turned up.
Like,
No, I mean the mic if
No,
it's
no,
playing.
like it's busy.
21 June. Hours of the radio. Am I wearing the same damn thing?
With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Connect the dots straight to the
Hello, test,
start
1, 2,
of
3, 1, 2, 3.
intoxicating want. Lingering touch, these soft words whispered in the dark. Set my heart on fire.
Test, test, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, test, test, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Mike.
Right, test, test.
Why is this?
Not oh, test one,
Yeah,
two.
it's on.
Ah, okay, this is better.
Yeah.
This is definitely on.
Test. Okay, yeah, better. A bit fidgety. 10.
I think it's
Is that?
No, it's M.
Yeah, it's okay, I guess. Yeah.
it's okay. Oh,
Yeah, we can work with this.
we can work with this. It's all good. Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Okay. Right. Let's get back into the groove, boys.
Oh my god, it's
And
on.
gals. So welcome back. Let's do the usual things. Right. Let's start from the start. Okay, go all the way from here. A
Yeah.
big circle. Introduce yourselves.
Right, so as usual, it's been a year since the usual basically. DJ Retro here.
And I'm DJ Wolf. I think the last I've been here is like 2 years ago. Oh, it's been quite long. Okay,
I am DJ Spidey, and the last time I've been live has been 13th of June, if I'm not wrong.
yeah.
Yo, I'm DJ Hey9. So like, I think the last time I went on the stream was like July 2024. I think, yeah.
Oh, sorry, forgot to mention 13th June 2023. I forgot to mention the year.
Then you guys actually keep track of dates.
Yeah.
Bro, it's angst at this now. So I'm DJ Katsu. I think the last time I did was, I think it was like sometime in 2024 as well. It was with DJ Retro. So I think we did like 2 or 3 shows, and then after that, I just got busy after that. I think.
Oh, hey, it's DJ Wardy, and I think the last time I've been 21 June to 2024. Okay, last year. And I'm DJ Lisha, around the same time as well.
We also have DJ Danny, but he's not in the studio right now. He'll be joining us later on.
There's also DJ Kaim, but bro has car issues right now. He's on the way. Let's see.
He voiced the main antagonist, Agent Ali 2, so stay tuned for that.
Oh, your name is. That's
Right, so that's all of us. And guys, come on, let's try saying it for what is potentially the final time. Let's say 3, 2, 1. Welcome to Radio MMU, your ultimate multimedia tunes.
Forgot the ultimate part.
Yeah, you went off key.
Man, what a ride. What a ride. In fact, I think half of us kind of forgot the whole DJing thing or how to get into the mood back in again. At least, I don't know. Are you guys struggling or do you guys feel just right at home?
I feel awkward. It's been a while.
I mean, if you ignore the fact that like we're streaming, it's just a normal Discord conversation. Nothing else.
It's been a while since I've seen something this massive.
You know what
What the hell did you mean by that, bro? Nah.
No, I mean like the thing where you adjust the audio.
Come on, man.
You know what else
What
is
are you guys
massive?
thinking about?
You really let me go if it's the last time.
Oh no!
No, it's just, I don't know. How about you, DJ Wardy? DJ Wardy, you didn't answer. How about you? Do you feel right at home? Do you feel a bit awkward going back onto the front seat?
I'm getting there. Like, it's getting comfortable, but I'm not there yet. I'm still like, I don't know how to start.
What about you? A9?
Yeah, I think it's fine. Me and DJ Retro been man caving this place for a few months, so there's nothing much of a difference.
For me, I mean, I'm on Discord with my friends almost every night, so I don't think it makes much of a difference. If only we had Shure mics, I think it would be much better. You know, the headsets and everything. We can do the alpha male type shit. You know,
The podcast,
Yeah.
the podcast bros.
like it's the like on Instagram you see a lot. Like it's just one guy in the studio and then the camera's panned on him. It's like he's talking to somebody
and
even
then-
though he's talking to nobody. But
Yeah, and then he literally, what was it? it usually has like those edit songs in the background, like the one that goes ding, 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 ding. As the dude speaks.
Here's why Sigma males are better than Alpha males.
That's him. What? No. I'm gonna announce you when you come in. Come in.
Come in the camera.
What the hell? Hey, close the door.
Yeah, bro,
Oh,
like,
your slippers.
this ain't life fix, bro.
We have comment in the chat.
There is Mr. No, there's DJ Dan. DJ Dan is here.
Hello, what is going on?
When was the last time you went live? Do you remember?
I don't think it's on. I don't think his mic is on.
No, I think it's on.
Okay. When was the last time you went on, DJ Dan?
2 years ago?
Okay. I mean, I don't want to specific. It's not that important. It's a specific day anyway.
Bro, trying to flex that he has a specific date.
Remember the exact time. Okay,
Nah. So there's been like a lot of stuff that has happened within, obviously, from now to the last time you ever went live, right? So it takes a bit of adjustment, just rusting up the issues and everything, you know. So it's just, how has everything been since you guys went live? Let's go.
Come on, not curse. It's the last one. Can I curse?
I don't see the cup, so I think we should be good.
Where is the cup?
Yeah, where's
Probably
the first
somewhere
cup?
inside.
Swear jar?
Yeah,
Where's the
where's
swear jar?
the swear cup?
Yeah.
Where's the swear jar? Bro's missing.
Yeah, it's supposed to be under.
There's a literal jar. Whoever swears, has to. Every time you swear, you have to pay 1 ringgit because it's the final stream, and then for every ringgit you put in here, it's gonna go towards our dinner bill later.
Fair enough.
So it goes back.
Okay lah.
It goes back instantly. It goes back instantly.
I give me my dompet, I'll put 10 ringgit.
Just
Oh,
free
okay.
fire, free
Then
fire.
free fire. I have like 10 ringgit for now. I'm gonna just.
Bro, about to say that every curse word in the book.
Every single one that I know.
Nah, okay, let's continue. Okay. Wardy, what do you want to say?
I was like, okay, let me find a PG-13 version of this word.
Do you not want to contribute to dinner?
I just want to say the word hell. It's been hell. That's about it.
It's been heck.
Is that 1 ringgit already?
It's been a hacking
Yeah,
free.
it's 1 ringgit already. Damn. Oh my god. Yeah.
I appreciate the commitment though. I wouldn't do that.
Nah, 1 ringgit.
Instant. Yo, let's go.
I'll put just here just in case. Wait, how many can I do? 6. You have 50. No, it's not 50. It's
Oh.
Rp20.
How much does that translate to?
26 cents.
That's not even.
No, I don't
Just
think
put it
so.
in there.
That's
Might
why.
as well, might as well.
Will Azrul read chat? I'm reading the chat. Can I read the chat?
Imran Zuk. Imran. Hi. Hi Imran. Minggu lama tak cakap, lama tak hang out, lama tak Discord, lama tak lalu. Semua lama tak buat.
Oh, really, Mr.
was
Imran?
Let's just say
Siti
for real.
in the chat.
That's my
What's up?
mother in the chat. Hi.
What's up, Siti? Dale. Then
What was that?
there's Nas.
So,
Oh my god, there's
so
Nas.
there's
I wonder if
wait,
he's
so
still here.
that why do you already explain like what has been, it's just been right? Right? So let's go with the next.
Or me, you go the other way.
Nah, too late. I chose my direction.
It's been a roller coaster ride. I can't say I was too miserable, but at the same time, I have never been this stressed. It's fine now. Everything already ended. So next.
It was okay.
Say it away.
It was okay, I guess. There's nothing much for
What was
semester.
okay?
I was just busy. Then that's it.
You were busy and then you weren't.
Yes, I was busy and now I'm not.
Bro just had that one assignment deadline just passed, and he's like, yeah, I'm free. Yeah, I'm good. For these two is FYP. I don't know what this guy. Yeah.
Hey, I didn't mind.
Four.
I mean, yeah,
It's
but
fine.
but the part that made it the hack, the part that made it
Just
hack
finish it.
was just the FYP thing, right? Yeah. Adam's fine. Okay.
What?
How about you, Danish? Oh, retro. My bad.
Who's Danish, bro?
DJ retro.
Or like this.
I'll add 1 ringgit to this paragraph for that one because I misspoke.
Alright, so
Oh, you're so nice.
yeah, I appreciate your ethics. Yeah. Is it just like this semester or like since the last time?
Since the last time, I guess.
I mean, honestly, like it's the same cycle each semester. It's like start slow, things are chill, panic sets in, you start to overthink, and you're like, oh, it's gonna end. Results come in, it's okay. Then like, oh, okay, start back again.
Can you make the guy lower tiny? Oh my god, what's that?
Hey yo, whose mic is that?
I think it's this guy. The second you turn this guy on, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's this one.
Damn,
I
okay.
don't know what's wrong with this guy.
Just so you know, we've not used this in like a year plus, so
Yeah, everything's so like how to say. Not only are we getting back into the groove of being the radio show host again, but we're getting back into the groove of actually being technical dudes.
No, why is it so-
What's with the reverb?
What reverb is going on? Oh.
Every dance on that.
I think it's that guy.
Whoa.
holy
Audience, none of them.
Can
Oh
you
my god,
turn
stop.
off?
Can you mute it?
Test. Oh, so it's like
It's because of this. Oh, okay. We figured out this. Okay, we started late because we're trying to figure out where the noise was coming from. It's because of these guys. I forgot. It's STs. Remember? You guys cannot have this red thing down at the same time as the 1 and 3s. That's why.
no clue, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's like a conflict there.
Yeah. There was like some sort of conflict. Yeah, I used to do that like last time. Like last time, I used to make sure like that.
Yeah, what is it?
What is it?
Yeah, what is it?
What you say, that's the easiest one.
I agree.
I guess we can bump up the mic so it's like a bit more listenable.
Can you open this?
No, I'm trying to see it enter the yellow though.
Test. Yeah, I think yellow's like still okay.
Sure, why not?
It should just be like at the bottom.
Fits.
Oh yeah, maybe just a bit higher. Test. Okay, yeah, better. Okay, yeah, we're good now.
Okay, we're good. Okay.
Are we just going to just push?
Say what?
Are we just
Can you turn it on?
Should be good now. Just slightly.
Just
Yeah, update.
I think it's still reverbing.
I think it's fine. It's a blue, right?
Oh, it's fine.
Maybe we can just turn it
over there.
off. No one's sitting there.
Yeah, no one's sitting there right now. It's okay. Just turn it off.
Yeah.
Big guys over here. It's fine. Right.
It's a joke, bye.
She wants to.
It's literally close.
I told you guys to sit over there.
Why do you press this?
You can swallow.
It's okay.
Okay.
I like seeing the screen.
Okay.
She's
Right.
gonna be the moderator.
She wants to read the chat. She wants to see the bullying, right? And she goes like,
She's gonna ban
Mods,
Hey.
mods.
Mods ban him.
Mods, throw him in the dungeon.
Mods,
I wanna
send a
be
timeout,
like
send a
this
timeout.
guy wore 10XZ. Sounds like
why?
a kid.
Oh.
Yeah, who swore 10XZ? Does anybody notice it?
Oh no,
Yeah, I
he's my
think I know.
senior.
Yo!
I like how
DJ
everyone
Wolf
said it.
Senior, dude!
Yeah.
Let's go!
Let's go, Sopato.
Yeah, I just saw a huge spike in viewership. It was like 12. Like, I don't
I think
know.
because you clap.
No, the viewership. It was like 12. It was like 12 concurrent.
Hello.
It was 12 concurrent viewers.
Hello. Yeah, should we mention people in the chart?
We should.
Yeah, I just wanna. Yeah, just
I mean,
wanna.
as we go, yeah.
Yeah, as we go, I just wanna say like
Is
complete
Tata
shout out,
something?
right? Shout out to you guys, right? I'm gonna name real quick. Actually, I'm gonna let you guys name. I'm gonna name my crew, right? I'm gonna give a shout out to Pillow Bowl Animations and Imran Zulkifli, right? And yeah, those are my shout outs for now.
Right, shout out to Siti Noratika, Nazif Azizi. I haven't seen that name in so long. I hope he's still watching. Hi, Iskandar, who gave a quite elaborated love to Azim. Cool. And yeah, that's about it. War 10XD, ZX. So,
There's also global animations now.
Shout out to my mother. She was here earlier.
your mom was here.
Shout out Iskandar. Sorry that I couldn't take care of your cat because I'm here. I had to
Shout
miss
out.
out the opportunity.
Shout out to Warlows, my senior. Thanks for tuning in, and also Brian. I'm not sure if you're here, but
Who's WYH? Didn't see this guy's name. You guys have any idea whose cat that is? He's probably just a cat.
bro, but that's a cute cat though.
Yeah, he's a pretty cute cat though.
Cute.
Pretty dope.
Who's that?
No idea.
Cool.
Yeah, no idea.
So who was next? I think it was DJ Wolf was next, right?
Yeah, okay, let's go back.
Yeah.
DJ Retro, what has been doing? Okay, DJ Retro said what has been happening. since
What's
last
the
time.
tea?
How about DJ Wolf? What has been happening since last time you were here?
Oh wait, me?
Yeah, you.
Okay. So basically, what's been going on is that I graduated back in 2023. So that's been like 2 years since I've hit campus. And oh my god, a lot of things. So from wearing multiple hats in the startup to trying to keep my life together to making cosplays and going to how to say conventions. A lot of things has definitely gone on. I think that's about it.
Conventions. You mentioned conventions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard a
Do
cuss
you,
word.
are you purely? Huh?
I heard you say cuss word, bro. Almost, at least.
Ooh.
I didn't say that.
You
Almost.
almost said Joe.
I said job.
The J word.
Job. Wolf, DJ Wolf, you mentioned about conventions.
Yes.
Like how, like what are we talking about? The most recent one, like Anime Guy. The most recent one is Decision, right?
Yeah, it's just decisions.
Right. You just go as like a participant or like what?
I wore full suit cosplay
Cosplay.
for 2 days.
What cosplay?
I wear Mark 7 Halo Infinite Spartan. So if you see a guy in full red armor, that was me.
Oh my god, a dude who goes to anime convention and doesn't cosplay as Honkai Impact Genshin. What? Oh my god! What a first! Oh my god!
You are not basic.
You are not basic! Oh my god! Dude, yeah, dude, honestly, like people that don't cosplay, like, stuff like Halo, Spartans and etc. It's such a rare breed at this point.
I mean, to be fair, there's really not much of a target audience for games like Halo or even any other first-person shooters. Call of Duty is not that much compared to per se Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail, like, to name a few.
I mean, let's be honest here. He's tall enough to be a Halo, to wear the Halo suit.
Yeah, if you ask me at that point, might as well just like cosplay as Gaio.
I mean,
Who's that?
nobody wears Halo because they're not tall enough to wear.
Okay, fair. I mean, yeah, I can see that definitely.
I mean, there are people who are still cosplay as Halo, and I think they look good on it. But I guess in the end of the day, in the cosplaying world, doesn't really matter how big or how tall you are. You're just there to have is the character that you want to be.
Is Is a Spartan cosplay the only thing that you have right now?
Not well right now. Yes, I'm currently working on a Helldiver suit.
Oh,
Yes.
freedom!
Yes, freedom for democracy.
Democracy!
And I'm sure DJ Spidey has seen the works going on.
Oh, just a tiny bit. It's pretty cool though. Bro, like almost every night, like around like, I don't know, 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. he just goes into the front porch and then starts spraying spray cans and then gives me carcinogens. And then I get cancer sooner or later.
Oh, but, okay, I better move the pain area then.
Nah, it's okay. You can just give me a gas mask every time you just go out here. I'm gonna go. Okay.
No taken.
Right. So that's Wolf. Okay. I guess it's just my turn then. So the last time I've been on, I think the last time I've been on was like a few weeks before my FYP finalized, if I'm not wrong. And in terms of like what has been happening in my life, I mean, of course there's been a lot, but like the main basic footnotes is just the main basic footnotes is just, you know, graduated, got a J word, got a J word. I've been the E word for the past one year and like 6 months.
That's offensive, bro.
Look at this guy, he's got a job.
No, he swore. He swore. He got paid. That's so dumb, dude. Nah, man, but I'll be honest, in the past 1 year and 6 months, working in working in like a startup, right? Oh man, like I literally went from the dudes who ask questions, who they do ask questions all the time, to people coming to me. Wait, how do I do this? I don't know. You think I know? I'm just a kid, bro. I'm 24. How am I supposed to know the answer to that question?
Wait, DJ Spidey, you say you work at a startup, right?
Yeah.
How many hats do you wear?
Oh man, I mean, back when the startup was just like 12 people, right? Because we recently had a big expansion, a significant expansion. Back when it was just 13 people, I was business analyst, I was tester, I was low-key programmer, I was But now that the company has actually expanded to like medium side of small medium enterprises, of like 20 plus people, I actually have a set job of being a manager, project manager at this point, which is why people now come to me asking me for my opinion about things, and I go, I don't know, bro.
Isn't that like customer service role?
No, project manager is not a customer service role. What do you mean?
Oh.
No, that's PM. Just being a PM.
Yeah, I'm being a PM. Product manager, project manager, they roughly mean the same thing.
God damn.
They make sure that the timeline of the project moves smooth, right? As the easiest way for me to explain what a project manager, like the main objective, etc. for it, is just be the face of the company where the client gets mad and then you become the frontliner. Hi, oh, the system. It's slow development. Oh, because of this. Yeah. Oh, you want that new function? But we're supposed to launch in like 3 weeks. I don't think we can do it. Can we do that in the warranty period instead? That's the kind of stuff I've been saying. I've practically been saying for the past 4 months, 5 months. It's crazy. That's on my side though. How about you, DJ K9?
Pretty much all this thing is like kind of new to me, because like all my uni life has been active every week. So when everything just passed by, I'm like a bit empty lah. So just bit here and there, I don't know what to do. But life been good, you know. I just had my interview thing like 2 days ago at Astro.
Oh, in Astro. For
Yeah.
as what?
So they have let's say marketing creative punya role lah. So I'll be probably doing ads and stuff.
Are we talking like maybe my production too?
Yeah.
Ah. Ooh, that's neat.
Shout out to a certain lecturer that I cannot say her name because it's a very amicable thingy. So yeah. Even the HR that interviewed me, she's from MMU also. She's an alumni.
Oh, okay.
So like, you know, when
There's a conspiracy there.
Bro got the cable.
Dude, since you're working, like, hopefully working in ads, please fix the Astro ads, man. They're
I don't even
so-
have Astro, bro. It's like been 8 to 10 years since the last time I used Astro. Like,
Can you bring back Can you bring back the old magical wisdom of like stuff like Apollo?
Yeah, dude, we need those ads.
I love those ads.
That's
now,
classic.
they're probably gonna ask me to keep selling Enjoy TV to like elderlies.
No, Apollo. What's that TV channel that everybody keeps using as the advertisement channel? It starts with C.
Oh, it's a
CJ Wow Shop?
CJ,
Yeah.
CJ Wow Shop. CJ Wow Shop. CJ Wow Shop, dude.
There's two of them though. One of them is one is RTM, one is CG Workshop.
This is before they took over like TV 9, right?
Yeah.
Ah, I guess so. Can the microphone even pick up DJ then?
Totally.
Someone asked, why is Astro? He's picking up. Why is
Wow.
Astro when they use?
Why use Astro
Android?
when Android bought the
Android.
Oh. I don't know.
Ah, no.
Why company cancelled Astro?
It's
Yeah,
yeah,
what-
what
yeah.
use Astro either.
Unify
Yeah,
box?
all family cats are
Justifiable.
Justified. I mean,
I
oh
mean,
god.
If I don't get hired in 2 weeks, it's because of these three.
Imagine your poses on your Instagram or not, and then like,
Oh, I
hi,
got the
man.
job.
Oh my god, Ansi wants to go on radio. Yeah, I should try watching it. You're gone, bro.
How could?
You're cooked, bro.
Astro. That means he continue his job at Hits. Yeah.
Hey guys,
Good
let's,
to know, Astro.
let's talk good about Astro so this guy can get hired.
Oh, I've always watched Astro since I was
Just
a
get
kid.
me the first month paycheck.
Astro's so good. I love their ads. Like, it's not annoying at all. I look forward to like the NBT
I look
stuff.
forward to the ads only.
Yeah, like, it's just content, bro.
Dude, my favorite channel is the one that shows CG Wow Shop. I bought like my frying pan from it.
Yeah.
It's so
Yeah.
good.
Oh,
Yo,
dude.
TV Duo is my go-to channel, bro. Every day, like
No, dude, that's
So
RTM, bro.
every time before I sleep at night, I'll watch the news thing. What was the news thing in TV Girl?
Oh,
Nightline. Nightline's fire. Shout out Nightline.
I thought you
Oh,
were
that's
talking
RTM,
about
that's
Astro.
RTM.
Astro, the fact that he
That's
can
RTM.
Astro, yeah, the fact that he can name that is the sole reason you should hire him at this rate. That's
Been
why
there.
the fact that he's willing
You
he
get
named that
also
TV
the-
nine.
I don't have Netflix.
You have to remember the police shows as well at night.
Oh, 999.
Oh, 999.
bro.
999.
So goated, bro.
Yo,
The
bersamamu,
dramas.
fire.
Oh my god, what are you laughing about this?
The RTM shows, not on the Astro.
This is none of this is Astro, by the way. This is none of it.
I was gonna say that as well.
Which one is Astro?
It's
If
like
you can see
Media
it on the
Prima, right?
normal
Yeah,
TV,
that's Media Prima.
That's
Yeah,
TV.
same stuff.
Okay. That's a DJ Heda. Let's go to the last one around DJ Katzo.
Okay, first and foremost, I would like to have a petition to keep Naila Huda on Astro, please. Thank you. Very justifiable. So, basically graduated in 2024 in around December, and then I got an activity where I get paid for 6 months, right? So, at UTP.
You're
University of
avoiding
Malaysia,
the
right?
censored word, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were smart, bro.
So I have been doing this activity for 6 months already, or actually it's now I think 9 I think, but I have 2 6 months contracts. My first one was about doing a VR game where the whoever was using it was like to train for barista training, which is like, you know, how to use the coffee machine, how to store the coffee and the milk properly and all that. And the one I'm doing now is actually about the metaverse using spatial.io. They want to learn, so staff and students would learn how to, I think like Petronas has this thing called Zito rules, where it's like, you know, all the rules that they would use during at the warehouse or at the oil rig for like safety and all that. So the metaverse thing is for them to more or less learn and train how to do it through online lah, in a way. I think it's supposed to be VR also, but there's not really much documentation on it, so I'm just doing it browser based in a way.
That's cool. That's cool.
Okay, I got a quick question though. What do you think of the metaverse?
I mean, I haven't experimented much on it yet, but I don't know, because there hasn't been. I've seen like they have some games on it as well. It's kind of like Roblox, but if it was
It's Roblox.
if it was I
Done
guess
by Mark Zuckerberg.
yeah, in a way,
With
yes. If it was more
You got that.
business oriented, yes, it's basically
Yeah.
what it is in a sense. It's not Roblox. It's not life.
But it's basically like real life imitation.
I guess. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I tried a few of the games. It was just kind of weird, in a way. But nothing, not much I can do about it really. I like the VR part realistically more than that one. Yeah, just Roblox with Meta Slender. And yeah, it was more or less what it is. Yes, in a sense.
Hey, what company was it?
Spatial.
Spatial. I'll check it out. You gotta send me the link.
Right. Cool. Alright. Who's next?
I think we already went for a full circle actually. Yeah, no, I went got it. So I went done. So with that in mind, I think we can go for a short break real quick before we transition to another. Getting back into the booth, we've got that back. We've got that done. Then we can actually start going for the main points of this of this particular stream, which is looking back on our uni lives, which we will return in 5 minutes after this break. Thank you for listening to RadioMMU, your ultimate multimedia tunes.
Thank you.
See you guys in 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
What's the question?
All right, we're back. So we had a short break just now. So back with us, the final stream, of course. DJ Retro here with the gang. Yeah. So oh yeah, the whole multimedia tunes thingy.
Welcome back
Welcome back
to Radio MMU, your multimedia
tunes. Oh, again, I forgot Ultimate.
What, did you just swore just now?
Huh?
I thought I heard you use the F word just now.
Now we heard it.
No, what? No.
We all heard it.
Nah, bro, you just gaslighting me at this point. Bro thinks he's Trump, like the Epstein list.
Oh my god.
And see now, that's a real swear word, man.
Which one is it? Which one is it?
Okay.
Yo, that gets picked up on the mic, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Or just pause it?
Yeah.
It's gonna
Alright. Yeah, so we were gonna pivot into like the
Clubs.
yeah, but also like mainly like
A
our
look-
lives
a
in
look
MMU
back.
so far,
Oh,
like a look
Yep.
back. So it's gonna cover like academics, like
We're gonna cover first year clubs.
like
And
how is it
then-
to be in a class with Chan Wai Kok?
Yeah, academics,
That's his name.
education.
That's his name.
Another one is
How many
social
different
lives. And lastly, we'll try to end it on like a happier note with discussing like tea. Right, best tea on campus.
Alright.
Right? Okay. So let's start off with clubs. Experience in clubs. All of us practically all of us here graduated. Except for two. Right? For now. Except for two dudes. So
Who?
two.
Who else doesn't?
He didn't graduate.
Yeah, I have a whole year of it, man.
Oh,
Yeah, I've already left.
He didn't graduate. Huh? Who else?
1, 2, 3.
I did more than
I didn't practically done though.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh,
Practically
okay,
done.
one.
Practically done.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
If you count us, 4 lah.
Swear to God. Swear to God, DJ Woody. Right. Okay, so, right. Experiences in clubs, right? Okay. So, actually, who wants to go first? Like, who wants to talk about general experiences in clubs and whatnot, right? I think I'll save myself for last simply because, I don't know,
Okay.
There's too much on his plate.
too much on my plate.
Who here has a club that's not between us? Like something that's not that all of us are a part of it.
Probably this guy.
Yeah.
Okay, he's
Yeah.
part of everything.
This guy. This
His whole like show back then was like bringing different clubs to be interviewed here. So like, if anyone has the most valid, it's him.
What's that?
How about you? Yeah, actually, the guy with the most experience in like all the clubs and whatnot. How do you think of the whole clubs thing in MMU going?
Okay, this whole club thing started as something fun to me lah. Like I came to uni, I was not very active on club stuff during my high school days. So came in here, so shout out Tamu, my first club ever, in 2019. It was pretty fun experience, I got picked off and then okay, they tell me go do your thing, go this thing, go do this thing, and it sounded very not fun. But when you're doing it, you get new friends and stuff. It's okay lah. I like the feeling lah. And then just going on and on that I want to be involved in more events, more stuff, and then come SRC, and then during the whole experience of the like 2 almost 3 years, just being thrown to like events. Eventually, I'm a part of like everything that's ever been done in that time period. Then only when I step down from SRC, I start being more dedicated to like just a single club. Started off in I think music club first, and then I think Nakayo, a forbidden name.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. And then only radio, I think. Radio was kind of weird. I was not really a committee at first. I just got I know I was from like I think it's a hostel group, right? The Telegram.
Yeah. We hang out.
And then we did
we mainly connected because of this one dude. Sean.
shout out Sean. Is he
Yeah.
still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still
My
there.
God.
No, I think bro's in purgatory at this point. Like he's just in purgatory. I don't know.
You can literally see him in the hostel.
like God knows when he'll come out.
Yeah, and then I started close with Azro. We did like what is it, like a fun run. We had to carry off like 100 kilograms worth of
Yeah. We took a weekend job for like 200. No, it was a
You
lot of
said the
money.
word, man.
Yeah,
It was a lot of money.
250
I think it was about 250
per person
per person.
for a
Yeah.
7 hours job.
Yeah, and then we.
Is that with the orange shirts? Isn't that why?
No. They didn't give us an interest or anything. But basically we had to do
Just off MMU.
we had to do like offloading stuff, like we upload, bring a lot of
Very
heavy,
heavy.
it's extremely heavy. It was for a marathon.
You know those
marathon thing,
barricade they do at marathon? Yeah, we had to put it one by one. The whole way.
Yeah, sat down like at the edge of the truck with the
Then we got the money.
and then no, and then we just sit down and then like the truck moves a tiny bit. We get out, we put the barrier, and then we just sit down and it's woo again. Oh man, it was grueling.
Yeah, I'd say all this club stuff is a very big thing for me in my MMU life. You know, that's how I met my friends. That's how I become a better person and eventually become a leader, getting high roles in other clubs or events. And honestly, I didn't regret joining MMU. Like, it was like the social life was that peak for me, like, compared to my other friends at earlier years. So the social life is very very fun. Like, I mean, we don't talk about the drama. It's almost weekly happen. There's new drama and everything.
Oh yeah,
So-
definitely. But we'll keep that for the keep one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But every club has their own ins and outs. You know, some clubs has already died as of now.
Yeah, in one right now.
Yeah, the most recent MU stuff that they've been doing, like so anti-club was
Yeah.
removing all the club rooms and everything. That's
I mean, I think it's because either your SRC or your the peer group. I think those are the only two. That if you're not those, then you don't get.
I
you
mean,
don't get
we can see that they have some favorites. Some of those favorites I've been in before, but I will not mention like which of the favorites are. But yeah, we've been seeing for the past few SEMs that MMU just kind of like, you know what, you're not really an active club, you're not doing anything, you don't do all these big events, any highlights or whatever, we just won't care about you anymore. This club kind of, can we say we're safe from it? Because like, they don't care about this thing anymore, but like, we still have this.
Yeah. Hopefully last another year at least.
where until he leaves.
yeah, after that I don't care. Yeah.
But that's pretty much my whole MMU life, like almost 7 years in here right now. And everything I've done since before then is just events.
7 whole years?
Yeah, almost 18 to say.
Why 7?
7? Pretty much 2 diploma. First in FCI, but I kind of ran off from it because diploma in FCI during COVID was not it. I don't think anyone learned anything during COVID. But yeah, I went to FCM and yay, finish it now. Degree.
Yeah.
Okay, who's next?
Who's next?
Isn't
What are
it?
we talking about again?
Clubs.
Oh, no way you face us.
No,
I know what to do. Let me just find
Subway Surfer.
I just have Subway Surfer real quick. Family Guy.
iPad.
Yeah, Family Guy real quick, you know.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. What about Gigi? What about your experience in clubs?
My experience in club, I was in 3 clubs in total. GDC, radio, and I was like in MMU music for a very short amount of time. I left MMU music because I was just not okay. Thank you. I was not clicking with some of the ideas of some people there, so I just left.
You couldn't match their IQ. I'm not gonna say
I
high
won't
low.
say that. It was challenging.
It
It was challenging because we had like different ideas of how to run things. So I was like, you know what? I'm not going to meddle into how you guys do stuff. So I'm a chow. No, I didn't say it. I didn't say
Rose
it.
being as politically correct as possible.
Yes, very much. Yeah, thank
Jiggly
you.
Subway Surfer.
I don't think I will. Because if I get into like details of what happened,
Let me help you answer.
What's going on here?
I have like Subway Surfer, Blockbuster, and what is that?
Midlife.
Midlife. And then like Adam was just using his keys in front of me.
Usually a baby
They're ready
technique.
for here.
Oh,
The
jangan
one
jangan.
people talking.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Then the longest club I've been in, I think, is
My
GDC.
parents died and left
Why?
me inheritance of
I don't know.
$9 million.
Every time I want to leave, somebody pulls me back in. Like this year alone, I keep telling some people that I want to leave, I want to leave, I want to chill. And then like they always go and like they always tell me no, stay just one more bit, a bit more, until like in the end. Yeah. So now that person is leaving, I'm also leaving.
She will tell me every single start of the sem, I'm gonna leave this club. Trust, I'm gonna leave this club this sem. And I see her the next sem with the same club.
And then see the next semester I'm doing an event at the club.
She will be at the booth. I'm like, what are you doing here? I got dragged.
Yeah. Especially this semester. God knows why I became a director of an event. I don't know why I'm looking at this.
This kind of helping though.
Yeah, exactly. I became a director of an event which took out my soul, my life.
The camera can't see, but every time she pauses, right, she actually looks at the surface. Yeah, like I see her eyes move actually into my phone.
Yeah. And then for radio, I mean, I'm just vibing here. Like all the others, I'm just using this place.
Like wink wink doesn't exist in wink. No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Schrodinger's club.
Yeah.
Schrodinger's club room.
Honestly, yeah, that's like the perfect description I can think of. You won't know is it active or not until you walk through the door.
Clubs in general have taught me a lot of things. One of these is patience. One of it is
I get you.
I have to like be nice at the front and then turn around and go like you know.
Yeah.
Bleep, 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 bleep.
Bleep, 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 bleep.
I
Yeah.
can show you receipt.
No, that's between me, you guys, and God. But yeah, finally done without all that stuff, and I'm free, kinda, almost.
Now it's for
Maybe.
gay.
Now I'm paid. Now at least I go through all that, but paid. I'm not paid with
I
food
agree
anymore.
with that, yeah.
I'm not paid with food anymore.
Which, by the way, the food was not as fresh as I thought. Like it should have been. So
It never is.
Never is.
My portion of the food of the last event was eaten by someone else. So what can I say?
yeah. Are we designing not to tell the name of the event?
I don't want to say.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright.
Just say like.
I'll keep that and I talk
Are
about
you
it.
considered free as well? That's a good question. Are we all out? Is any of us truly free?
No,
She's considered paid.
I am paid. I'll be free if somebody's. Why am I wanting to stop that?
You should add it to the
Yeah, make like a
history.
small window.
Yeah, yeah. This point, just add a small window real quick on like Subway servers. Right. It's just.
Do you guys want the AI narration also?
Yeah.
You want the Reddit stories on it with the
The Minecraft.
Do you want the built-in TikTok captions?
Minecraft parkour.
Minecraft parkour. No, the next Minecraft parkour.
Minecraft parkour.
Yeah, Minecraft parkour.
Okay, those are actually quite interesting. I watch like in the 5 parts I watched all 5 of
Yeah,
them.
impressive.
It's quite fun.
I do not.
And then every time,
Yeah.
like, every time nowadays, every time I see those Minecraft parkour, it's all the same thing. Astaghfirullah, Stewie.
The Peter AI.
Yeah, PTA.
Someone asked for a temple run.
No, you should put with the you should put the one with the like
Yeah.
the Reddit,
for the window.
the one with the Reddit background and like the text of the Reddit stories on it.
Anyway, where was that? I already forgot.
Say you're free.
You free.
I'll be free once I leave this place.
Yeah, like something like that.
Maybe.
So make it bigger than us.
Make it bigger than us. Make it bigger than us.
Wow. Lads, we're gonna be minions.
Put us like in a corner so it's like the webcam is.
Yeah, can you
it's
put
we're
it like
watching it's like we're watching
to a
the game.
window?
Like look like that.
Yeah, can you stream it as a
Yeah, actually, yeah. Remove
I see
the.
like that.
Yeah. Wait, can I see how the stream looks like?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna switch now. Okay.
Yeah. Switch now. Wait. I want to see the thing change. Oh yeah. Yeah.
There's no like text.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll just
yeah.
have captions on. Yeah.
This is
This
keep
audio,
the
this audio.
captions on.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
See that the big problem is DJ One is actually watching the microphone.
Right. This is a 1 hour video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, her brain is cooked, bro.
Legit.
Yeah, she is actually watching that.
Rash, can you put that as
There's
a
nothing
window?
wrong with that.
A window.
Yeah.
Nah, this way.
Nice, it's nice.
So,
Oh, good.
so after 1 hour we change it to something else.
Yeah, after 1 hour, just. You can
Or unless if you're feeling it, you can put all four on the like.
try to find like
Put us in the middle, then all four on the sides.
That's too hard to do right now.
No, that's a VS Code plugin.
1 hour plus another screen comes up.
That's
Okay.
for another 5 years. Let's just maintain this for now.
Okay, so that was DJ Wardy's experience like in clubs and whatnot. Now let's go with DJ Nisha. Nisha, how are you? Clubs. I know you are typical FCM student. Nothing, right? Okay.
This is a club. I am in this club.
Schrodinger's club.
Yeah, after getting dragged without your consent by your feet by this woman
Hey,
to join radio.
I didn't know there were like I almost said
Non-con.
Contextual.
non-consensual acts in this podcast, man. That's like wrong.
No, like into the club, not this podcast. This podcast is fine. But joining the club though. Yeah, she had to be dragged
That's an invalid membership. Right?
dragged by her feet by this woman, join the club.
I gave him one line. I was like, I want to be more social. Drags me to the most social club that he thinks. He brings me to MMU radio. Actually, this club actually helped me talk more in a sense.
Why?
Chat bad.
Okay, mods, time out.
So does he just like close the stream on his phone? Oh. For like 5 minutes and open
It
it.
just comes back. Okay, continue.
But yeah, RadioMMU is the only club that I actually joined.
Combination.
Does that count? I didn't do anything.
Yeah, that's a
myself.
club.
It's a club.
That's
I didn't do anything.
It's a club.
I just paid for it.
You join the conversations.
I did?
Yeah?
No.
Wow.
Oh, I
Only you
did.
guys are friends.
Maybe you need to play Subway Surfers for her too.
Yeah, no shit! She literally shared some of her artwork.
I forgot I'm in combination.
Lesbians!
Oh, my mom did this.
I don't think she's watching anymore.
That's some tea.
And then she goes like talk about who? El Haytham, and she talks about the ratio.
What's my hands here?
And then like she even like drew stuff for them in the sketchbook activity.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. What else did you do? You go to their AGM twice.
No, once.
Once okay. Then what else?
What else did I do?
There's
Nothing
a
much.
Christmas event, did you go?
I also did.
You didn't go.
I went. I am not a very social person, so. Next.
Oh, my turn.
Sure. DJ Retro, what's up? How about you? How's your experience in clubs?
Clubs? Oh, like I have a lot of fun. You know, like I go there, I pay a lot of money, get drunk.
You stand
You
in the
know.
corner like that.
Well, yeah.
Nobody knows that I am part of this.
The old Jack me.
No.
No, I muted it.
No, the video muted. Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, it'll be way too
Nobody's gonna be
distracting.
listening to us. Gonna be
Yeah, no, yeah, that's what we said.
I also
Yeah.
She's already doing it. She's already doing it.
We're all doing it.
She's actually already doing it.
I'm
Yeah.
listening.
1 year gap, and we have like severe ADHD. That's
Yeah,
that's a crazy development right now.
I bet you just chat GPT for everything.
I still do.
Nah.
Yeah, okay, man.
Fair. In your line of work, fair. In
Yeah.
her line of work, that's an insult.
Oh yeah, true.
It's okay. He'll start using Grokcat later.
We're gonna use Grok for the new character.
I'm gonna use Grok to
You
fight
know,
my
Grok has a
Twitter
new
battles.
character now, like he's an actual waifu.
Yeah.
Yes,
character
yes.
In a very inappropriate outfit as well.
Yeah, it's an actual job listing for it actually.
Yeah, they're looking for like devs to work on it.
Recipe
10K a month
And the pay is like 300 to 400k USD per year.
per year.
Yeah, it's 10K
So that's
a
like
month.
10K a month.
Crazy.
Okay.
That's such a huge tangent.
Yeah,
We went
okay.
to.
DJ
Yeah.
Retro. What's up?
Yeah, clubs, okay. What have I been? Okay, of course, radio. Been fine with it. Of course, whole thing happened. Schrodinger's club now. Can't do much about it. GDC is honestly like the most work I've done in a club is definitely GDC. It's also the one where like I'm not in my usual element because like I'm mostly been a media guy. I've done like video editing for like every other club that I've been part of. And here it's like event management, which is like dealing with MMU's like really dumb bureaucracy and stuff like that. Like takes a toll on your head, on your mental health, honestly. But yeah, we move, right? Also the whole like thing that Aswad told about, DJ Wardy told about. Yeah, I'm not gonna put the one buck, but I don't have ethics like you.
Oh.
No, because he put $1 when he like told my name instead of my DJ name.
Don't worry, he has a job.
Damn, bro, you said the word again.
You just said it. You just said it.
That's a real swear word.
Damn.
I wouldn't say so realistic.
Yeah.
I really don't care what I want to say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please continue, please.
Yeah. The whole event. Yeah. Like that's my like tipping point. Not really like anyone's fault per se, but just like this is how things went down. So bad. So like probably like this like my last like club related activity. Even though it's not like again it's not really a club activity. So yeah. Right, and everything else is chill, I guess. I was in IT soft for a while, did like video editing stuff. I was in voices. Good club, but we all know what happened to that. I'm not gonna go into that. If you know, you know.
Those who snow.
Those who knows.
Those who knows.
Yeah. GDSC, which quite unfortunately, like it was peak when I was just entering, and then like the goated guy left, and then like it kind of went downhill from there. But work-wise, yeah, it's same stuff, just video.
Wasn't it your friend?
Okay.
Yeah, Hakim,
Yeah.
goated guy, man.
I mean, when your system was quite fun. And then
Yeah,
after,
really
after
fun.
that, it just became like, oh, this is the news updates on tech, and you just like press the button to scroll away bottom. I said, okay.
Yeah, exactly. We didn't have a lot of like study jams, just like what I looked forward for and like when during his time. Like a lot of people, like interesting people, you like bring over
Yeah,
to like talk. Yeah. I think yeah, that's about it. I've honestly like for me, clubs have been less about trying to. I mean, of course, there's that element of trying to socialize and get to know new people. Like literally, all of you right here, right now, I only know you because of like club activities. But also like more like just trying to fill a checklist in my like you doing a form application. So yeah, it's like just trying to get some work done and like oh yeah, I've done this, I've done that. Yeah, so I guess that's kind of summarizes my whole thing with like clubs that I do right now. Yeah. Right, and now DJ Wolf.
Oh boy.
Whoa.
Okay, so basically for me, when I first started out in MMU, I was also not a very social person because when I was in high school, I don't really like talking to people, was because I feel like every time the outcome becomes like quite negative, because I'm not very good at starting conversations and what to say and what not to say in a certain conversation. So to me, my starting point was that, hey, maybe I should try joining a few clubs and then see what I can do from there. So, how to say, CSRW Day comes, so basically the event where you have multiple clubs, different booths all over the place. And then I was like, let's see what clubs do I want to go. And I ended up on a few clubs. So, esports MMU for one, and then GDC MMU. And then I joined the basketball club and also chess. And the one that really ended up sticking though is actually GDC and esports club. Because how to say, trying to put a word. Yeah, because it was
fit like your niche, like what you liked.
It's not only it fits my niche, but it was also where I did the most work in the club. When it came to like chess, so like for example chess, I feel like I didn't fit there because at first I'm not that good in chess, number one. And number two, I feel like a lot of the members at the time were quite cocky in terms of like their skills and their abilities. So I feel like I really didn't belong there. And for basketball though, I think it was this little life hack that I realized because I was the average broke uni student. I don't have much on me, so I was like, let's go to club meetings and get free pizzas for dinner. Anyone had any?
That was your motivation behind basketball.
Yes.
Someone gave free pizzas.
I was gonna like interject and say like, oh, this dude's kind of tall. Yeah,
It's
makes
gonna
sense.
be Michael Jordan.
Yeah, like Indian brown Michael Jordan.
Shaq.
Yeah. I was like, oh, wait,
Baljeet
you're just
Dhoni.
there for the food. Damn, bro.
No, but like here's the thing. I want to join like the future events, right? Every single time they held their nighttime event, I'll have something on going on. Is it like usually like another club meeting, or I have to focus on an assignment, or maybe I'm away from campus at that time. So most of the time, really, I don't even have time to go to events, and then it just burns out from there. So yeah, most of the time I'll be in esports and also GDC. Then somewhere midway through second year, I got invited by the GDSC league at that time. Not sure if you guys heard of Hakim. I'm sure a lot of people in the room heard of him. Invited me to be part of the committee, and from there I was like, let me see what I can do because at that time I was already holding quite mid-level to high positions in GDC and also esports to some extent. But for the most part, really, my biggest workload will definitely be GDC because I started off, well, what was I? Yeah, I was a secretary at first, so paperwork, MMU bureaucracy, I'd be like DJ Retro here. And then as well, how to say, talking to, how to say, stat and getting, how to say, no feedback, and it's very annoying. And then eventually that spiraled to being a president, where then I had to like see what I can do to, how to say, get the club back on track lah. So basically, yeah, that's the most work I've done. For GDSC though was more like helping on organizational stuff, because initially I wanted to take on a more leadership type role, but then I realized that my time was already quite constrained as is. So I decided to stick more to like helping them with talking to people to get, how to say, talk to speakers, emailing them, and trying to make sure the event goes well.
He's also watching.
Yeah, and how are you focused, bro?
Why is nobody saying anything? He's watching it.
Oh, I mean, he's
Oh
explaining.
yes, I have ADHD.
He actually. Oh,
Because it's not positive.
wait, like for you?
I mean, I have problem focusing ever since I was small. Like,
So this actually helps.
this actually helps me too.
Unironically. Okay. I was gonna ask about
Yeah, for him it actually helps. For you, it's an excuse.
Radio MMU helping ADHD.
Let's go.
Your ultimate multimedia.
your ultimate ADHD tunes.
You can continue.
And then-
My
yeah.
bad, bro. My bad.
Yeah, and then other than that, esports, I just realized that I didn't really do much esports because I was more there just to be there, and sometimes when they need my help, I'll just like, yeah, okay. And then that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. didn't do much. But yeah, that's all for my club activity life. Yeah, that's it. Really.
Somebody said not gonna lie, Subway Surfers background while y'all speak slaps hard.
How come I
It does.
don't have any new comments? I don't see.
Our viewers increased with this.
Our viewers actually increased to
That's just
9.
This is like the perfect you're working on something right now. Just put this in the background.
We should have done this
Yeah,
all the time.
right.
Yeah. Why is this like coming up now?
Yeah, we're like
Okay.
Pomodoro guys.
Are you sure it's not because we have the streaks on our phones as well? And I count the individual user.
No. I mean, yes, but I would still be 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4. There's still 5 people unaccounted for. Okay, that's 5. So 4 people unaccounted for. Anyways,
No, ours doesn't count.
no, this one counts as 1.
Really?
Yeah, it counts as 1.
Oh.
Okay, so that was DJ Wolf, and before I give on myself, I want to give the spotlight to DJ Katsu and DJ Dan for it.
Look at the skill. Micro. Manage the club.
I think for that, I think it depends on the person, I guess. Because I mean, in foundation, I started with oars, but I was gonna do outdoor activities, and then when the prices came with those, I was like, no, it's too expensive for me
You're
personally.
not delivering, bro.
Yeah, I'm broke. I'm not that rich, so I couldn't afford most of their stuff. I was also in Nakayo for a bit.
Rest in peace.
What?
Okay.
Rest in peace, Naka.
You were?
Yeah, I was, cause I was like, this is what I do best. Since I'm Dutch, that's what I do best. Cycling is what I do best. But I also never done anything because bicycles were too expensive. So that's number 2.
Like,
And then what else did I join? I did join the PS Club for a while. They had some pretty good events here and there.
The what club?
The PS Club.
What is it called? I don't know what's the
Oh,
called.
UBG.
Yes, exactly.
Ah,
UBG, yes, yes.
I was like, they have a PlayStation Club over here.
University Peer Group.
Yes, the big group, yeah. I mean, they had some good stuff in the beginning, but then I think it slowly transitioned towards like
Gang.
yes,
Yeah.
just the higher ups doing their own thing with like between them, and then the rest of the people are they're just like you're not a part of the club. It's like we're not part of the club anymore in a way. Like that's what happened. I saw. I mean, it was good in the beginning. I think it's just when they switched to like new presidents and all that. I think that's when it spiraled down. So I also joined, of course, DDC and radio. I think these are the only 2 that I was really active in. I think I was also in the Google thing as well, but then nothing really happened after that either. Since after was it Hakim right? Hakim was the president for a bit, right? For Google. Yeah. But after he left, basically, also nothing happened there as well. I'm trying to think of what other clubs are doing.
Call my generation the crazy generation at this point.
I mean, everything just slowly died down. I also tried esports, also same thing. They only played like Mobile Legends every day, bro. I was like, I thought this is esports. I know Mobile Legends is esports, but like.
it's okay, we get the okay now.
For esport, an honest explanation is that we don't have money. So if you want to do events with money from companies, they only want to do ML, HOK, PUBG event. So yeah.
What's HOK?
How
No. Honor of Kings.
Honor of Kings. It's Wangzi Rongya.
So that's why it's almost
Half
always.
true,
Yeah, I mean, in to be very what is it? How do I call it? Hypocritical. I also actually during one of the Convo Fest, I was actually the leader for an ML tournament. So
Yeah.
Is it the 65-minute thing?
I don't think so. No. I think ours was free. I think, or like you didn't pay much for that. I think.
Last one, they asked you for like 65 per team. Mobile Legends.
And he's like, what? He just in campus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you win 300.
Wow, the difference is quite. Wow.
And how many?
How
You
many
can
million
make more
copies,
than that if you just put it in the stock market.
The math is not mathing. I think they pocketed like 300 from
Yeah,
that.
I think it's probably 300.
Yes. I mean, it's kind of like didn't they also do like a Valorant tournament
Yeah,
once?
they did.
Yeah.
Oh, the infamous land.
Yeah,
The
land,
the
the land, yeah. Quotes,
Valorant
land
tournament.
in quotes.
I was supposed to be a, what do you call it, facilitator, but then I got COVID and I had to stay home for like, a whole week. It was so annoying. I actually wanted to be a facilitator for that one. It was for followers also, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, but
The guy who is in charge, I forgot his name. It's a very like basic Malay name. I can't remember. But,
yeah. But I think they had one recently. Was it last year? I think, right?
Yeah.
The latest one was last year. Yeah. And like I said, quote unquote land. They used MMU Wi-Fi for that. Yeah. In the library, the LP.
I remember for JDC, I wanted to do a LAN party. That was one of the ideas that I submitted to the master plan. But then we had a welcoming night, which is like pseudo LAN party-ish. And I walked in and I walked out because it was so sweaty. So I was like, after that, sad person above me was like, why you don't want to do it anymore? I was like, no, I don't want. If we're gonna,
When was this?
this was last year.
Is it the collab one?
Yeah, I collab with you guys.
Yeah, but
Sunny was there.
to be fair, the icons were not like working. I think so. Yeah, that.
Yeah, and then he
Was I a part
wanted to
of
do
that?
a LAN party to beat the
The
world
world
record
record.
that we had, and I was like, no.
That's just an
That
average
night-
day of a CS.
It was
CS
already
dorm room.
one night and I died. I'm not gonna do that for 3 days.
You also have to know, Asfa actually has really bad smelling.
I have a horrible nose. So for me to be able to smell
She's
that,
bad smell.
it was really, really bad.
Dang.
We went back to the GDC room just to get
Fresh
the
air.
fresh,
Yeah, and you are
air
filled with people
freshener.
that don't know what
It
the
goes like,
terrain is.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
exactly.
Heck and stickers.
Yeah, I mean, I had a friend who, when he was in the hostel, I think it was during like our first year in degree, he had a roommate exactly like that. Like he would shower, come back, still smell the same. Do you know how bad that is? Like I was in his room one time, we were waiting for the Friday prayer, right? We were waiting him to do a shower, so we just sat there, and he was there also. I pulled my shirt up to my nose, bro. That's how bad he stank.
Wait,
This is gonna-
is this before your was it when we were in the same hostel last time? The double sharing or did you move to a triple sharing?
No, I was in a double sharing.
So was the other guy?
How do you know that it doesn't have stairs to be coming close to you? It's okay.
He was on the same floor. I think.
Oh, I thought he was like your housemate.
Oh, no.
What are you talking about?
I mean, my housemate was fine. It's just his roommate was the problem.
This,
Like he complains a lot, and this guy doesn't speak Malay. He's whitewashed.
this is gonna be super
Malay,
self-deprecating.
but he
But was he Indian?
He was Malay.
Oh, it's Malay. We just said he's Malay.
Yeah, he's Malay.
Yeah.
I mean, I tried to do like Oh, he went.
Oh
shower.
my god.
Bro's trying to frame me for racism.
He's clip humming.
Keep moving.
Take down!
Clip it, chat. But yeah, so I mean, other than that, I haven't really joined any clubs after that because a lot of them were just either dead or just very biased within themselves. So there was really no use for that realistically.
Okay.
You did, Danny.
You done!
Okay.
Club!
He
So I'm
was
just.
writing down all the clubs that he was in.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I thought it was-
take this club. We should take this club.
Yeah.
You know.
You can just take it out. Yeah.
It's very wunderbar.
Wunderbar!
Alright, so back in. Is it awful?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so back then I joined a few clubs, and not necessarily like the ones I joined like the high committee of, but I just joined them. So I came to RMU around 2020. The first one I joined online was a JDC. I can track back my messages all the way to like December 2020. I think that was when they first actually made the group chat actually. And then After that, I just went to 6RW, check out what's the clubs. First club I really wanted to join that I thought was going to be a club that's going to make me more active was the tennis club. They had like big rackets and everything, like, oh, that's cool. And then the next semester, or at least the next 4 years, 5 years, they were just gone. They were just missing. You guys ever actually knew that was like a tennis club?
No.
I mean, I see people play tennis in the afternoon, but that's more lesson. I never really seen the club.
Yeah, and then now nobody plays tennis.
Wait,
That's the
do you
same
even
thing
have
for
a
me
tennis court?
for archery.
Well, where, like, near the gym?
You know, before the near the MMU field.
In the MMU fields, there's
near the
tennis
hostels?
courts. Yeah,
Yes.
there's tennis
Okay.
courts.
Right.
You never actually see anyone play tennis
I think
courts now.
I think you only see the staff playing there.
Yeah, it's the
Only
staff.
the
No,
staff is
they're
playing.
not even playing tennis. They're playing
Cricketball?
either badminton or takraw on the courts.
Oh really?
Yeah. Oh my god. It's so
Where is this?
Huh?
Where is this?
There's a hostel.
The hostel
Yeah.
courts, the hostel courts. The one right in front of the new
The
apartments.
pathway, right?
Yeah.
Not near apartments. The lecturer complex.
In the middle, that part. Yeah. Nobody actually plays tennis.
We used to walk away to go to Isra or something.
Well, that used to be the only way to enter the male hostel back in 2019 and 2020.
What about the other one? The one near the MMU field?
Yeah, the one near me for just go around.
That's another way, but that's really long. That was the only way that was like short, and then it's very scary at night, like 10 p.m., 11 p.m. it's dark.
I mean, it's still the same. Like, they killed it off at like 10 p.m. 12 p.m. You can't really go through the female area.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
It's still the same. It never changed. It never changed. All the way back when I joined this MU and I stayed at Mia. That was crazy. So after that, I joined a basketball club. I don't think I've ever seen Naga or anyone, but I see their chats usually.
Thanks
Like,
a lot,
guys,
Came for the food again. He never saw you
Yes,
there.
you didn't see him grab all the pizza in the background?
They never know I was in this class.
They don't know I'm here for the free pizza.
I mean, hey, it's a good student life hack, right?
Yeah.
Just got a point.
Yeah.
Alright, so after that, I actually joined a club that's beneficial to me from health and fitness. It's called the Cyber Fitness Club. It's gone through several heads and people. There's this one, our old president, held that post for so long, Harith Morgan. He spent like, what, 3-4 years as president? Crazy.
Arthur Morgan?
Arthur Morgan. Dear Arthur. After that, I joined Comic Nation. I'm still here, still there. Just it's one of the more casual things. It's like joining a Discord chat.
Yeah.
It's just like, hey guys.
Very friendly Discord chat.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those that reminds you people at college are like actual people. They're not just NPCs you see around. That's around your classmates.
It
Except
sounds
that
very relevant to a certain person we know that we cannot describe. If you know, you know lah.
Right. So after that, I joined.
Please describe to me.
Off the mic, off the record later.
Off the record.
Off the record.
After that, I joined RadioMMU casually because one guy dragged me in here for late night. What you call this? Late night streams, late night. Yeah.
Podcast.
I was like in my second year of diploma, I think. Just drag it in like, hey, it's already. Hey, did you want to join at like 9 until 11?
I'm trying to get into the actual.
Oh, here.
Yeah, it was here. It was here. There was this one club I wanted to join. I don't know what happened to them. They're called Voices.
Something happened.
The Voices.
The voices in my head.
Why does the voices sound a bit Middle Eastern?
Please keep farming again, chat.
Keep farming!
It's also like an inside joke if you know, you know.
Of course you'll point that out.
There were a few other clubs I thought I wanted to join. There's this one. I wanted to join CLS because they were offering a Hokkien language class, and then like the next time after, the guy who was teaching it didn't exist anymore. I don't know what happened. And then the last club I joined was JCS, where it's kind of like Comic Nation, but it's more nerdy, I would say. Nerdy in the terms of like not in terms of like nerd culture, but it's more like ACG, you know, anime, comics, and games. Mostly games, mostly Hoyo.
And that's it now.
Nothing. I was never in that club.
No, what
You're
if
never-
like two different conversations go?
I was never
You all
in
have
JCS.
bad ADHD.
I was never in JCS.
You never went to
No.
JCS? I thought you were chatting with.
No, I was
Yeah.
never in there or the KLS.
You know, I joined that club through a background. So at first I didn't join JCS. I joined the cosplay group of MMU. And then someone was like, hey, can you just join the cosplay group with JCS? So I got it.
Who goes bright that day was that?
She instantly just like morphs to a flame. Like morphs to a flame.
Was it like,
Well,
was it like following it or something?
She is the
Okay,
north
DJ
of
Dan,
me.
DJ Dan,
Yeah.
continue.
Bright light in the night.
I'm trying to remember any clubs that still I wanted to join. There wasn't a lot that's interesting post 2020. I'm sure there was some cool clubs like back when I first joined the club. I mean, not joined the club, joined MMU, but most of the guys who were like easygoing, going on, those type of leaders are like missing in some clubs. That these clubs are just like, oh, hey guys, event 1. Hey guys, event 2.
Money.
Join our club.
Money.
Money.
It doesn't
Event
have to be.
one, money.
It doesn't have to be
Event
that
two,
money. It's,
I know, but you know, some
I
of
get
them
what you mean.
Example. I mean,
EDC you
tech
pay once in your lifetime.
And yeah, technically they don't really have like. At first it was fun. Whenever it's in CSRW or any event they're at, the committees there, they're fun to talk to. But when you're already in the club, nobody talks.
You never hear from them again.
It feels like a business exchange.
Yes, nobody
Yeah.
talks in the group chat. Nobody replies. This one time, the club
I
group
think
chat
she
was all
taking
just
it.
admin only. So it was like, okay, it died after that.
Again, those like two conversations.
Is it not? I thought you said Eminem.
No,
Focus,
it's already open for everybody. But like nobody talks.
That's what I mean, because in general.
Yo.
I think you need to change the video now.
No, we need another subway server.
You need something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're starting to lose focus. You gotta support the videos.
Okay, I have an interesting
Change it
proposal.
to-
Put it to each God of War battles that Kratos has had in the new games. Let's put like the gameplay of somebody playing that game for like an hour or
At
something.
that point, you might as well put like Spider-Man swinging around PS4, no?
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
like the when he opens his phone and then the blur focus is like that?
So
Oh,
which one
Spider-Man
is-
slows down,
Spider-Man
yeah.
PS4 swinging.
Yeah, and he slows down when there's
Spider-Man
an
PS4
explosion.
swinging. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spider-Man PS4
Is this
swinging.
free
Don't forget that the 4K
Huh?
time.
Is it free? Everyone get the mic there.
Oh no, we're actually still talking about like some experiences. It's just, DJ Wadi wanted to add on for a bit.
Yeah. You,
Keep talking.
yeah, you can
You can
talk.
change the
I think
Don't mind
we
me.
know the clubs actually.
Oh,
There's so much substance.
1 hour free room, yeah, sure.
clubs.
Move it.
I'm done.
Oh.
I
We're just
think
trying to add
other than radio, music, GDC, I was just committee in Tech Girl. Tech Girls.
Pilates.
I didn't join the Pilates. They tried so hard.
There's a Pilates class.
They
Why-
they had a
why did they
Pilates
use Pilates?
event,
Pilates event.
which is so weird. You're Tech Girl.
Yes, it initially founded on the
It's the
idea
girl
of,
part.
tech,
Women in
in
STEM.
tech, and then they started focusing more on the women part than the tech part.
Tech girl's so funny.
Damn.
I don't know how they get
It
into
got
it.
political.
Like,
Got
it's,
political.
it's actually a little bit funnily ironic that the club was created to like to gender norms and everything, but like and then it evolved into gender norms.
Yeah, I know a certain
Well,
guy
technical.
who likes
Hey, become my
who
name.
talks about that a lot.
You just became a notification club.
Every
Like,
time
we have this
the
event.
girls is talking,
Sometimes like other clubs send their event into that club group chat.
Is this promotion stuff?
So I don't know which is their event, which is other people's event. It's not like a proper, join girls
Proper.
tech event.
It's
But disclaimer, they do tech related stuff.
They do.
They do. Like, or talks from here, visits to this place, but they're just not interesting enough. For me, it's not interesting for me.
I think they probably think that you're not a proper woman.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What is this?
Whoa.
What is this evolving into? What happened to everyone's
Their standards are quite low.
They're gonna change it from women in STEM to women in STEAM. You know, it's in science, technology, engineering, arts, and what's the M again?
Medicine.
Yeah, medicine. Yeah.
That's wrong, bro. Everyone knows steam is when you get like gas from like water.
I thought you're talking
I
about
thought
the
it was
games I thought.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah.
I generally thought it was gonna say the
I
game
thought it was
platform.
like games,
I already said
women in games. Hello. Why WAG? What's that?
Wow.
Why?
Okay.
Didn't they change their name recently in Malaysia to like Outcrowd or something?
I'm not sure. I'm still in web.
Shouldn't wag?
Yeah.
What did they
Yo,
talk
it's
about?
rather nice.
Game.
Okay.
Game development.
So DJ Dan, do you have like, is your part of your experience in clubs? Is that it? Is all I'm saying? Yeah.
You still talk about yours.
Yeah, I still haven't talked about mine now. Just asking.
Yeah, it's in.
All good? Okay. Right.
Please.
Right. So now.
You just focus on making play.
Right, bro. Just watching this, right? Yes, bro.
Bro, loved it.
Okay, so now, lastly, my experiences are. I remember when I first joined MMU back in 2019 of July, and this first CSRW, joined a lot of clubs, but the ones that I would like to mention specifically was ORS, radio, and yeah, that's it at that time. GDC also, but I didn't join their events and whatnot. I joined like their second event or something. Like it was just a hangout. Yeah. So I tried a small stint over in ORS where I tried to become the high com and everything. Pretty nice. We went to Bukit. I forgot what's it called.
When is this? Bukit Jaluto.
Back in 2019. It was.
When they first introduced the card, right?
Bukit.
That one I'm not sure. That one I'm not sure. But it's the one with the president was Noel Teddy. So I tried becoming a high com for that club instantly. Then we had like a bonding session with the high coms and everything. Didn't get in the end I did get chosen, but afterwards I really didn't like the vibe that they were giving in meetings, because even though they had multiple people from multiple countries, my girlfriend at the time was Egyptian, there was Bangladeshi, there was Bengali, sorry, not Bangladeshi, Bengali, Syrian and all that, right? But they absolutely refused to speak in English.
Yeah.
Refused.
I heard about that.
Absolutely refused. Oh, can you speak English? Bro, we scared. We speak the English.
How to go to English?
The message. The
Oh,
message,
hero.
not yeah, and it was so frustrating. It was actually so annoying. Well, what did they do to circumvent that idea? It's like, you have a Malay friend? Okay, tolong translate into dia. Like during the meeting, okay, so hari ni kita nak cakap tentang camp ni, and then I'll be with my friend. So today we're gonna talk about the camp. Unfair interpreter, and it was so absolutely annoying. When I saw how inexclusive they were, they were trying their best to be exclusive. That wasn't even inclusive at all. Like you actually had people that you literally invited into the club, and they joined as high com. They went through the bonding trip, and then they want to join, and then you absolutely refuse to help accommodate to them. And that's when I was like, okay, nah, I don't wanna do this. I'll get out, right? Then I joined RadioMMU, first ever AGM. The president that I was under was a really old president. His name was Joshua Ray Childs. Long time. That's your old name. Joshua Ray Childs. Loved him as a president. And then COVID hit. Nothing. It was a fun first semester. COVID.
That was the Twitch though, no?
That was during Twitch, yeah.
Yeah.
It was still pretty dope, yeah. If the Twitch channel still existed, I'm pretty sure my clips would still be on there. Quickly. Yeah. It's just sad lah, right? Something as big as this. I could tell they had a lot of good ideas for the club and how we wanted to implement things. And then a black swan event happened to the point where, can't do anything. And what can he do? Dead. Before that, GDC. I joined GDC because my friend at the time, Hakim, he also joined GDC, and he was like, oh, GDC, the club quite nice, has Highcom, very nice. I'm like, oh, okay, that's pretty nice. I joined the Highcom as well, so enjoy, right? And then this is during the COVID period. Or is it not? I forgot. But then they started looking for a new president. Even though bro like literally convinced me, tried his best to convince me, oh, you gotta join this club, I love this club, committee. Presidency time, when the old president at the time, Arif GDC was trying to find a successor. What happened? Bro PMs me. I don't think I want to be president though. Like I don't really see anything in this club.
What?
Yeah.
Wait,
and then bro was like, just leaves. And I'm like, hey, I'll take it. I'm fine. I was completely fine. During COVID time, if I'm not wrong, that was when the swapping of presidency happened, and then literally nobody wanted to become president at the time. I was a dude who was in first year of my degree, just finished my foundation, and when I saw that nobody was ready to go out, I was like, I can try. So I took it. And then Naga was my secretary. I forgot who else was in the skeleton crew. Kayan was there too.
Yes, he was.
I know that for a fact. I'm pretty sure Hakim wasn't. Yeah, a few things, that's like that. And then it became a thing where I was like, man, not only am I joining a club that's inactive before the whole COVID thing happened, but because of COVID, it's going to be double inactive. They'll be double inactive, which is even worse. So, went to like basically survival mode for GDC. Went there and I was like, hey, I will try my best to make sure that this whole club doesn't die. So my plan was just try to make people like the club again. Try to make people like GDC again. Right? What was something that was happening? What was something happening during the whole COVID thing? Online Discord sessions and everything. What could we do on Discord? Play games. What? See, look, they're not willing. She's not willing to admit that she's ADHD. Remember, look at her.
She stabbed me just now.
Okay.
I was just sitting down and she stabbed
Objective
me.
survive.
Okay.
The level of chaos in the frame right now.
We have Spider-Man playing. We have these two.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what is that?
You know, like the
My
one you
God.
Oh my god, we got more
throw
pigeons.
and it comes
Yeah,
back.
it's like it's like the Barbie thing that flies and goes to the fire.
Like you seen those Chinese ads where they like
What the hell, dude? Okay, yeah. Okay. So, try to make as many people like GDC as possible, and I think I did my job pretty well. In the end, there were enough people to actually want to join the club. This person joined. This person joined. Yeah, that's about it. In this room. This person wanted to join. This person wanted to join. And now they suffer. Because of that insignificant choices I had to make. They joined GDC because I was president. You know, basically, they kind of enjoyed my vibe. Per
You
se.
mean committee?
Yeah.
You mean the committee?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
community. Okay, GDC, the GDC being active and fun, like the whole liking GDC again is also part of the vibe that I was trying to give. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry. Alright. So they liked it. They liked the club. They liked the club enough that they wanted to become committee. Now they regret because I wasn't there.
Let the children divorce.
Right. Second, it was during COVID. There was a small time period where I think it was 1 semester or 2 semesters where at the same time radio also was trying to find a new president. See, I didn't think much about GDC at the time because GDC for me it was just like, oh, okay, some dude just basically dragged me in and then bro abandoned me. I'm fine, but I was still doing my best to make sure that he stays alive. Duh. But radio, you see, that was the club that I actually enjoyed, and the things that I was enjoying the activities with. Where I was in Twitch streams practically every week, at least every 2 weeks once, free. No, I don't miss it anytime.
Yo, why is everyone so
This is so
yeah. So tangent? What happened to the old days, man?
This is literally.
Am I-
You guys want to see the difference in the devolve in the what was it? The de-evolution of the human mind. Literally watch this stream and the previous stream. That's all you need to see, bro. That's all you need to see, bro. This stream and the previous stream. That's all.
If you think like it's because of a big group or what, literally I've done this with friends before, and it never devolved. It was actually a very engaging, like everyone was focused on the conversation.
Yeah. Stop, focus. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
That piece was-
Okay. Okay.
Stay on that.
Yes.
So during the whole
I think you have to make more eye contact.
okay, during the whole COVID thing, there was a time period where radio was also trying to find a new president. Okay, that's scary. That's scary, bro. My God, I've never seen Adam open his eyes that much before.
That's racist.
Yeah, and just like the whole stop, just like the whole radio thing, just like the whole GDC
And
thing.
somebody said that we are too small.
Too small?
We
Yeah,
are
too small on the screen.
Or like in the video.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean, we can switch to webcam for now.
Yeah.
Oh, they still want to watch.
Yeah.
that.
Human evolving just backwards. It's activating my neurons. It's just activating my neurons.
Yeah, let's detoxify for now. Let's not do the ADHD stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's actually get
Yeah.
into the
Yeah, let's get back. Okay. Yeah. Where was I even? Okay. I didn't really think much about GDC as a club because, like I said, I was just dragged. I didn't know much, right? And fact of the matter is, the person who dragged me in just quit. I didn't really have much, but it's not like I was gonna let the club die. Empathetic, I guess, right? So did my best. People liked it. I saw people liking it. I started to slow down a bit. And then radio.
Wasn't that?
which is the place that I really loved from the start, where I did sessions, I did weekly sessions. I never missed more than 2 weeks. Right back when I was in my foundation year, every single year and every single week, Tuesday night, open the door. I would see the old English and Malay manager sitting right here. His name was Arif.
That's a bit spooky that you kind of think like, oh, like there's a kind of apparition of him.
There's so many people named Arif.
Bro, I miss you so much, bro. Okay. But yeah, lovely guy. Especially when sometimes the Tuesday nights I didn't even have anybody else with me, right? And he'll be like, "No, what's in the show plan? Oh, it's just you. Oh well, I'll just join." People join on the spot, no thing. So what do I want to talk about? Biden. That was when my first eye-opening session of like figuring out that hey, this whole club thing is not supposed to be strict. It's not supposed to be fun. No, it's not supposed to be strict. It's not supposed to be fun. But it's not supposed to be strict.
It's not supposed to be
Yeah, it's not supposed to be something that is like you can be passionate, yes, but it's not something that you can literally stick. You have to follow a rule book, whatever, that kind of stuff. So, radio was also finding president at the time. Nobody else wanted to become president again because at the time nobody else wants to take a step forward. Memang a normal thing, I guess. Students, they don't really want to take a leadership role per se, especially
And
as
it's
a
worse
presidency.
now. You think
It
back
would-
then was bad? Now or there?
There I say the club got worse when it's not in the Chinese hands anymore. Like like the good old days.
I mean the last Chinese president, the club's completely dead. So for all,
I mean, that's the thing
from
though.
my own experience, I made the club active again. So I think I did. Should
Bro, so
stay.
you good chat.
The only mistake I did was what I did after. That's it.
Oh. Oh, okay.
So yeah. Yeah. Okay. So there was a small time period where I was president of 2 different clubs simultaneously at the same time, and it was really funny to join meetings and whatnot, and then you'd be like, "Oh, hi, oh, hi, Azul. What president are you? Oh, which one? Oh, I mean which one?" And I'll just say, "Oh, GDC and just radio." Wow, gila kuasa.
Oh, I remember mocking him.
Wow, gila kuasa sia.
That is so genuine.
And I did the same exact thing in radio. People liked it, people loved it. These guys joined the committee again. And once again, they regret after I left. And him.
I just want to say I don't regret it at all. Radio is like the best investment I've ever made in university. For reasons that are totally not aligned with the club, by the way.
I wouldn't regret it 100% too. I mean,
Yeah,
had a
because
good
I
run.
gave her a copy of the keys.
Yeah.
Oh, said yes.
It's fun. It's fun.
I regret I didn't actually punch the dude. Like, I should have done it before.
Hey, you guys go, bro works at Tabak Haji, right? You can just walk in, bro. You can just walk in.
What did he do? Is that
You boy again.
Are we requesting Alicia's gender now?
Okay. Yeah. Stupid. And for me to see where both clubs has landed, quite frankly, I'm gonna be honest. Both sides, opposite lah, quite opposite. But the other club, GDC, until there's a successor, I think it's gonna go down the same way. Especially with most recently how MMA has become so anti-club. It's so hard to even try to make a club and do club stuff anymore. No room, no nothing, no, yeah.
Unless you, I guess if you don't generate not money, but advertisement.
Yeah, maybe not even money. Money's not the right word. Just publicity.
No, but
Yeah.
like, even clubs that generate money, they don't even have enough facilities as before, right?
It's not about publicity though. Because for esports, we had one dude that went for Sukma. You know Indra, right?
Yeah.
He applied for MMU. Yeah, how to say? Is it? What is it called again? Something like that lah. Like sponsorship lah.
This is the scholarship thing?
Yeah.
Why we need-
But basically for the Sukma thing lah, and MMU didn't give a single thing like they didn't care. They saw the application like Sukma, he would go far. Then he got third place with Perak. Then only they'll be like, oh, can you like advertise? Man.
Wow.
Also, like going back to like the whole Tabung Haji thing, I actually looked up on LinkedIn. He's actually a full-time business analyst intern right now. So,
Still an intern?
Intern.
huh?
Intern.
No,
Business analyst.
my successor in radio. my successor in radio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tabung Haji.
I mean that's the right word.
There's no Chinese people.
there's no other word to say it. I would use the other word that it was.
Well, I mean, it's not Chinese. Yeah.
I mean,
Passes off as
Things
one.
They
I
look
want
for
to
it.
say will get me like 10 ringgit in that job.
I got 10 ringgit. You must
No,
Did you have a? Oh wait, sorry. I thought you had. I forgot. You don't have a 50. You had
It's just a very big sumbang moment.
So yeah,
Memang tak ada.
shouldn't have a.
We should
shouldn't
put
have
a Duidao QR, like just paste it on the swear jar.
shouldn't trust a. Shouldn't trust a. Shouldn't trust a. To be quite frank,
Then someone's
to,
going to zoom in on the numbers.
to
And then when you
easily
flip, see the
There's
seat.
a many card.
to
That's
easily
fine.
say lah, to easily say, shouldn't have trusted. This is a tip for everybody. Don't trust people that like don't even trust people that don't mengaku diri as who they're supposed to be. Like orang.
I'll take it a step further. Don't trust people who are mixed.
It's not even mixed.
Oh, my bad, bro.
It's not even mixed. No, I'm just talking like people.
Wait, he's not mixed?
He's not mixed.
What?
No, he's been lying to you.
Yeah, they've been lying.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was his oldest. That was his oldest lie.
Mm.
He's
Never.
no. He's
My bad.
no.
I feel
He's
bad now.
don't
You're
trust.
good in my book, bro.
Don't trust people that don't mengaku their own race. Like Indian people that don't mengaku they're Indian, Malay people that don't mengaku they're Melayu, Cina that mengaku Cina.
At least we know this.
It's a big, huge red flag to not even mengaku that you are part of who you are. Because if you try to, I'm not part of the stereotype, I'm not rumpit, etc., well, guess what? You can. Like
Why are you looking at me,
You
yeah?
assert, no, I'm talking to you. Like you're looking at me, I'm looking at you. Okay.
Because you looked at me.
No.
I'm also looking at you.
Yeah. But yeah, just stuff like that.
See, that's why I have my Sabahan jersey. I have it all with me.
And the
everywhere I
Sawit
go.
one, big Sawit in the middle.
Yes.
First
Always
thing,
have to show
first thing-
everybody I'm from Sabah.
yeah, first thing he does whenever he meets a Sabahan girl is that he asks his mom whether his mom knows the girl.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Okay, I'm Brunei. That doesn't account for me. But if I was like Kadazan or Bajau, then yes. Yeah, so exactly.
There might be a chance if he goes to Labuan, but it's okay.
The-
Labuan is full of Brunei people.
Bro's
I
thinking
need to look at
twice.
my cheek. I need my cheek.
There's a ferry straight to Brunei if you want to take it.
Very straight for that. Okay. But yeah, I think it ended off. I left both clubs in a state better than when I found them. To easily say that. Right? And to see how both of them have evolved or in some way devolved, it's sad lah. Melancholic for me to see how this club has turned into what it is, to see how GDC has turned. GDC is, I'm fine. GDC is happy.
I would say technically,
After this, maybe no. But
Yeah. but on a technical level, it is successful if you look at it.
I mean, they got to the point where they won an award.
Yeah.
It's not a
It's
reward.
far from where we started and then to where we are now.
Quite
so,
literally
yeah.
in our room as well.
I'm glad you guys.
Can I say?
Yeah.
Best online
I'm glad
engagement.
these guys,
Online engagement.
it's right there.
An
I'm glad
event
these
that
guys
I was forced to do.
has really worked with what I have given them, honestly.
I mean, to be honest, is there any other clubs that does online stuff?
There was a few.
Wait, what were the nominees?
Am I the only one?
Is it Malacca or Cyber?
Yeah.
didn't
Yeah,
know.
cyber.
I went to Indonesia, remember?
Yeah, cyber. There was two. CLS.
I did the interview for this.
There was another one. It was
CLS, I don't think does anything.
Yeah, CLS was the other nominee. I forgot what he did.
Okay. So I think that can easily conclude. Yeah, I think that can easily conclude my experiences with clubs, all of our experiences in clubs. It's currently 10:20. Oh my god.
If I'll be honest,
Still 10 a.m.
we kind of covered everything in one go. Actually, I think, to be honest.
I want to talk. I want to talk about the whole tea thing later though. So with that in mind, we'll get into like one last short break before we go to our final segment. We were supposed to have 4 segments, but it's okay.
This always happens.
Typical radio stuff.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Kind of a lot.
This stream is gonna hit all the radio checklists, all the radio stereotypes that have been happening every time we've been trying to do a radio show. Number 1, start late. Number 2, technical difficulties. Number 3, off topic. Number 4. Number 4, we steer off this, not steer off segment. The segment goes on way longer than it should, and then we have to cut off some parts.
It branches off too far.
Completely.
But we did something different this time. We put Spider-Man gameplay in the back.
Yeah, okay, that's different. Yeah. So-
My show never had all this, by the way. So don't call me in.
Wow.
Bro got himself out already.
Okay, so with that in mind, we'll go into a short music break, and we'll come back in 5 minutes.
Oh, whatever the song is.
So this is DJ's Friday with everybody else. I don't want to say the names one by one.
Yeah, 9 of us.
Okay.
Man. Yeah.
We're gonna go on to the break segment. See you guys in 5 minutes. Thank you for listening to RadioMMU, your ultimate multimedia news.
Actually, remember to say ultimate.
Let's
go.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Is that really great?
we'll just straight up like go like, alright guys, let's go Demo Club.
It's already on. Alright. Welcome back. 7 people who are watching us. Thanks for still watching. I bet half of it is ours, but you know what? I'll just assume that it's like 7 people like crossed into that.
It's
So
okay.
yeah,
Later
thanks for
you
watching.
just clip it and post it on TikTok. You
Just
zoom
clip
into
it.
only the person who's talking.
Nah, bro, I don't have that much of effort, bro. So anyways, yeah, welcome back to Radio MMU.
Your ultimate. Oh, we forgot.
We forgot to turn on the mic.
So if you heard anything,
No, I think it still went in.
Oh yeah, because of
it's a different
where
thing.
did you get that?
Yeah.
Oh my god, where did that come from?
Okay,
Oh.
so sorry. Okay, so
Why is it so?
Why is it so? Yeah.
Now it's better, I think.
Is this open?
Test.
It's open.
It's not off.
Okay. So
Oh yeah, like Radio MMU, your ultimate multimedia tunes. We're back. Last week, let's roll. Let's get hyped, guys.
Before you
Anyways.
put it on before you talk. So I can look the part.
Oh, by the way, right, I actually like stole one of them. Like I used one. I keep one
you're
at
just
home.
gonna say that on stream?
Yeah.
Wow.
Actually, Aziz not gonna watch, but I'm
He
good.
has enough money to repeat.
He has your 2,000. You can buy it.
Yeah, exactly. So before the break, we were talking about like our experiences in club. Now we want to just talk about like university tea stuff, like we've kind of gone through some
Dramas.
interesting dramas we've kind of gone through, interesting teas we've had over the years. So yeah, I guess let's actually start with the main man here. He seems quite ready. He looks the part as well.
The man who suggested it all.
Yeah.
The man who just.
So DJ Spidey, what's the word? What's the haps?
What's the word? What's the happening? What is happening? Okay.
What is doing?
I mean the easiest tea to like name on top of my head was definitely the thing that my successor did.
The what?
The one where they were caught. What is this?
It's a cat ear.
Oh.
No, you need to put it on.
Okay, now you have to take off your shirt.
What?
Whoa!
But the moment he does that, our view suddenly
Too much dollar, bro.
If it fits to, does it fit?
Okay, no,
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 it's
no,
just.
Who's this?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I think this works. Okay.
only one
Nice.
should like that.
Now, throughout my time in university, there's always like a lot of like tea, right? But then, quite frankly, the ones that jingle jingle, jingle jingle, jingle jingle, jingle jingle. Hello. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention.
You have the sword.
Hello.
Okay. Right. So,
What?
okay.
What?
Just looking at the chat. Okay. In terms of stuff that I can name on top of my head, right? I think the most recent one that I would just like to mention is just that one guy in both GDC and in JCS, both GDC and JCS, Mr. Sexual harassment.
Is it the guy with the J word?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I can gauge with this person.
Yeah. Can you imagine like out of nowhere? I think it started off with DJ Hayden actually. It was like, hey, you're being weird to girls. Stop it. You just found out that this dude was like just sexually harassing women.
Oh.
Mr. J.
Okay.
Mr. J. Dude, that was what. You caught him twice, right?
Yeah.
Twice. Bro was given a second chance.
No, fucking do that.
Bro was given a second chance and instantly bombed it.
You heard nothing.
If you said the F word,
Huh? I didn't hear. I'm
Yeah.
wearing headphones.
did it?
Chat. Replay the chat.
No.
Chat, DJ Retro say a swear word.
Who's Joe? Who's Joe? Okay, I did say the F word, but it's a different kind of F word. I said fair.
No.
F-A-G, yeah.
No.
No, I didn't. I said fair and friendly.
It's okay.
Okay.
Just for old time's sake, bro.
Actually, it's a good way to dump my coins as well.
It's just for old time's sake.
Then, you also have GX bank card also.
Yeah, bro.
Who doesn't?
But the whole jingle jingle, jingle jingle, jingle jingle, jingle jingle. Okay. But the whole Mr. J thing where he's actually harassed multiple people in the cosplay.
One ringgit
I
in
think
coin form.
for me, right? That came out of absolutely nowhere, no?
Yeah.
Right?
It's
He was an active member in the GDC. He was very active. He was really good. He was your successor for secretary. That guy, Mr. J.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You don't know?
Yeah, he didn't know.
Oh.
But what happened was he was caught sexually harassing cosplayers.
Oh my god.
Sexually harassing cosplayers.
Are you not aware of this as well?
He didn't learn back then, you know?
As well.
He was. It came out of completely left field. Right, for me, and I was like, oh, really happened, right? And then what's even worse, when we found out, apparently, it was his second time, because
No, I found out the first time.
you never mentioned it.
Yeah, because it was a personal thing,
Why?
between him and a personal thing, and then specifically, Azim told me not to spread it. So I was like, okay.
Is this the GDC junior who didn't do work?
No.
No.
I'm not talking about that.
I know who he is.
Then he did the second time. He was exposed publicly, and then.
Yeah, it was the guy after you for secretary. You taught him and
Oh,
everything.
he barely talks to him.
Oh, apparently he goes sicko mode.
He's very active in the cosplay community.
Yeah, apparently he goes sicko mode when it comes to cosplayers. And, bro, it's
No.
The Joker. The Joker freak.
He does the flight.
Sorry.
Flight has to be flight. I think flight does it better. I think flight does it better.
Oh,
Flight does it better. But he's not. Yeah, that's right. Exactly.
No, his flight reacts.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, it's crazy. It's completely left out because for us
This
normally.
one we're trying to talk
Oh, the
about.
camera's blocking it.
The camera's blocking it down.
I thought. Okay, yeah, there. Yeah.
Apparently,
Just for context
when with normal people, he's so
keep the
quiet, he's so timid and everything. But apparently, he has done it to cosplayers. Like touch the, I'm like what?
Touch the no-no zone.
Like what?
No-no score.
I was gonna say the no score.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I know. And not just once, twice.
This is my no-no square.
Twice. Because the second time, he was like, that's too much, bro. First time it's like, okay. Second time, okay, no, you gotta get
No, the
out.
first time I thought it was supposed to be okay.
Yeah, quite frankly.
If I had $1 for every time he did it, I would have $2.
Which is not a lot.
Yeah, but it happened twice. Exactly.
But yeah.
No wonder I've never heard from him anything at all. I've
Yeah,
never seen him
after the second time, what happened was just straight up, okay guys, I'm gonna take a leave of absence. Just never shows his face ever again.
Because after the first time, it happened to a JCS member, which is a MMU student.
Yeah.
So she filed a complaint to the High Comm with a full letter,
And she
evidence
sent
and
a
everything.
zip file of everything.
Yeah,
Damn,
a zip bomb.
A zip bomb.
A zip bomb.
And then he got kicked out of JCS committee. So that's why it's only on GDC until the second time happened.
Also, like this is rumors, not confirmed, but apparently, like he left MMU and plans to pursue a career. Yes.
Cosplaying.
Just take again. Just take again.
Human resources.
Is a medical kind of role.
Gynecologist.
Yeah.
Oh, so you
Gynecologist. Gynecologist.
Yes.
So I wanna
That's what I heard. Okay.
So he's kind of like this.
That has to be a joke, right?
He has a,
I wish it was.
Yeah,
So
that's a
you can
rumor.
see he has a kink of some sort. Lah.
That's a rumor that's gonna stay as a rumor, right? I sure hope so.
I hope so too.
Is he going to Sunway by any chance?
No, he's taking.
He's gonna join forces. He's gonna join forces.
Bro's in the library already.
He's on his way and taking Form 6.
So he's going back. He's going backwards.
Yeah, I
Pretty
guess so.
much.
Yeah.
Because we don't have any medical stuff.
What is Danny spamming in the chat?
Did you chat GPT all of that, by the way?
Touch grass is not an insult towards gamers. Rather, it is advice for them. Bro, you missed an and, bro. It is an and
If
advice.
you go out, he
Oh,
was writing
we're the
fanfiction.
grammar police.
If you go out, he was writing fanfiction.
See,
Fan fiction. The earth itself seemed to cry out
okay,
in
I
agony
thought it was-
until finally the ground itself split open.
No, we're still not talking about him.
Covered in mucus and tar. Yo, Joe, the pictures. Oh my
It's so
god.
stupid.
This is a big ass
Yeah.
Yeah, tangent.
That is my part of the tea, right? That's just my priority that I want to talk about. I think I'll give the spotlight to whoever else. Who wants to talk about? Bestie. On campus.
Anyone want to vote?
Oh,
Okay.
I think voice books.
He's pulling up the receipts.
Okay, let me try quick first. Okay, so I've been in clubs in order as committee. Okay, Tamu, SRC, MMUFC, Cyber Fitness, Rex, LCC, UPG, Com Society, Music, Nakayo, Radio.
You wrote it down?
Yeah, I had to because I forgot.
Okay.
JCS and esports.
Sounds more like flex than.
Okay, in any of those clubs, okay, just say any clubs. I'll try to name the team as quick as possible.
Nakayo.
Nakayo.
Oh, he's
Nakayo, our advisor, embezzled our sponsor money for around 200k. He's still at MMU as a lecturer for diploma student, I think. Yeah.
He's been in the studio before.
True. He was a part of us.
Esports.
Esports. What's in esports? Okay, esports, there was nothing really. It's just president and vice president keep going back and forth, women and male. They're just fighting over women. Like, oh, I want this women. And then the women's like, I don't want you.
Ain't it the same thing that happened in MMU Music?
Not really. No, that was outside of the club, but it affected the club.
Yeah, okay.
This thing was just that the president won. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. Right? Yeah, basically, a guy won her, and then she doesn't want him, and people pick sides and everything.
What? Like the teacher that was
There's a bunch of nerds that never seen any beautiful women before, so yeah.
Ah, that I noticed.
What about GCS?
JCS?
Okay, we have
Okay.
example.
We have.
We just mentioned it just now.
Yeah, what's something else?
The Puppy Melvin fella, what was it?
Oh my god.
He did something in the JCS chat and then you guys like, oh bad.
It's just very vulgar. He did the R word jokes in the chat.
Yeah, wasn't it just like a dick the whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wasn't it
Even in
like-
Wall Street.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like 2 years ago.
I saw the the chat logs like, what are they fighting about?
Oh.
And I was like, they were like, oh, this guy is, it's like, what did he say? And I never got much context after that.
Okay, what else?
It's okay, it's worth
So there's few other clubs you guys haven't mentioned.
worth my dollar. At least you see the listing.
Tamu, the biggest one would probably they had a few big event I think a few months back. So the treasurer did something very funny. So she stole like around 3,000 nuggets
Whoa.
of their whole funds, and no one knows until the event started. So when they want to use the money, my bad, it's
Why
gone.
money don't
Whoa.
So she got reported into the whole, I think FCA code. the whole FCA got involved because it's a technically not really official club
I heard
event.
about this.
Yeah, that woman kan, she applied for music club punya tau.
Really?
And I'm like, oh, they amat
Wait, is this the girl you spammed in your story?
No, different women. But yeah, basically she stole 3,000, got us to pay it back. Then I think she been paying it for like 300 per month or something like that. But she had to pay it all back.
Wow.
Only for 10 months.
Wow.
I guess so. But the event went on. I don't know how they get the money. But it's a very decent event, big event.
What about UPG?
UPG, the biggest one would probably the Penang trip, the high Penang trip from 2022 or 23.
Dang,
I think it was 3.
3 years ago.
Yeah, basically, they went and did a proposal, got approved and everything. They had a.
On the whole,
What's it?
no, bro says I'm still stuck on the whole Nakayo embezzlement scandal.
I'll get back to that. Okay.
There's a whole long
So basically, they got the money upfront for the whole thing, the proposal signed, and they got the advance payment.
Okay. PG.
But somehow, the event was supposed to be in the name of the proposal or whatever it is, like a treat for the whole members. But they just did it for the whole committee, and the thing is, the thing never happened because they F up some of the details. So the money is gone, the event didn't happen, so they were like on a debt with MMU for like a whole year.
How much did they ask for?
Not sure. It's somewhere below 4K.
This is the one where the
Is the 1 year
for like a whole year.
Yeah. The whole year they didn't do anything because they don't have anything.
Yo!
Okay. Now you guys actually can't swear. Now you guys actually can't swear.
What?
Guy
His child.
camera.
Yeah.
His child.
His
That's
child.
his brother lah.
Okay, the Nakai thing. Okay, how to make it easy for you? Okay, we did NoiseCon. It was around. Oh shit.
Oh, wait.
Okay,
You look so different.
someone.
I remember you climb up the
Oh my god!
closet.
I remember
Yo,
that now.
we got a kid over here.
A child.
A child.
Now we have real life
What's up?
consequences
Birthday
to
boy.
swearing.
Very moral.
Long time no see, guys.
Oh my god. Oh, let's catch up later.
Yeah.
Okay, the whole Nakai thing is that the event, let's say, on paper, costed around 6 million. Nakayo MMU were supposed to have around 270k.
Tea on campus.
Yeah, 270k amount of budget lah. But this dude
Somebody
that
of this
embezzled
caliber
it
confirm got something.
somehow didn't secure the 200k, and we only knew that after the event. So what we were supposed to get, we didn't get it, and he ran off with the debt, I guess. Yeah, pretty much.
Wasn't GDC supposed to be a part of that also?
Yeah, but JC doesn't want to because they want to go to what's it called? The con?
Oh.
KL.
Level up KL.
Yeah. They didn't join
like,
because of that.
You go to the other
Because I
one.
know Abdullah was, he was thinking of joining the
Yeah, he was in the
in
pre.
the meeting.
Yeah,
I was also in there with him, but I didn't like the vibes in it, to be honest. It kind of felt like, oh, you can, but you have money. If you no money, then it's kind of hard for me to put it in this way.
To be fair, the whole motivation was
I
like.
just didn't like the guy who was talking. I think he was part of the noise, but I didn't like him.
Oh, is it the bald guy? Or what?
I don't know.
Oh, it's the noise stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, I know who you're talking about.
Because he was in there as well. He was talking, and I didn't like his vibe.
One of the big motivations why that event even happened was like to shut down all these sports mania, whatever it is, dookie event that happened in our campus that no one cared about.
And then what happened? Sports mania actually.
It happened twice.
Yeah, actually became better over time.
Have you ever joined CMC?
Nah.
Oh.
Okay.
CMC.
What was the club that you didn't name? That we did not name. Sorry.
Okay, there's nothing
Actually,
inside.
I'll give you the spotlight for radio.
Radio. Oh my god. So
Blood
our
Bowl.
his successor was just how to say? I would say it's a polite.
A bonehead.
A bone.
An absolute bonehead.
A bonehead. Yeah, he tried to do something, didn't work out. He backed off. He didn't just back off.
He scorched earth. Burned everything.
He just left.
Yeah.
Not just left, he actively sabotaged
He tried to do everything to like silence everything. He
Hey,
tried to shut down the
Mr.
club.
Lazi will go to him.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
bro,
Yeah.
how's the club? Fine, sir. Nothing, bro.
Well,
Nothing.
everything's
Well, we're
going
doing
together, right?
events.
Yeah.
And then for the club, radio silence. Nothing.
I guess that's it. Okay, MMUFC don't have anything. Cyber Fitness don't have anything. Rex,
What comes up?
nothing. SEC. Com Society. They were.
That's what they're called. That's what they're called. I know what
Yeah,
that's what they're called.
communication.
Com Society, there's just too much. I can name like 10.
They talk too much. They communicate too much.
There's just too much.
For a club, that's all about communicating.
The color might be blue, but they should be all red.
Oh. It feels like they're. I think some of them are okay, but I think some of them are just like pure cringe.
If you're in there long enough, you'll be one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's pure cringe, to be honest. I
Join it
have
to
friends.
change
I have
the world.
friends.
That you start turning into.
I have a few friends who are in part of the society. I don't know.
Hey, Mia was there. Shout out Mia.
Shout out to Mia.
Shout out to Mia.
Damn, yeah?
Yeah, Mia.
Yeah, Mia.
Yeah. Right. We only have about 8 minutes left.
I forgot to ask.
Really?
Now, we'll go past.
Old SRC.
But
Since you went
I
to SRC.
want to give the spotlight to DJ Kayo.
Oh my god.
A man of this caliber, of what the stuff he has done on NIU, he has to know something. Come on.
Yeah, SRC.
Do what?
Best tea you got on campus.
Tea?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's on.
I can neither confirm nor deny any allegations without the presence of my secretary.
Or NDA.
Oh, he's doing the Mission Impossible.
But yeah, nice, you got it. But I started off, one of my earliest clubs was GDC, and then eventually I was GDC chess, and I think RadioMMU, and then after that I got into SRC. So if you want tea from me, it's probably during that era. But
Please do.
but I have nothing from me. I mean, you have to question me, you know, and I answer.
Wow.
It's an interview session.
Which part of SRC were you under?
Oh, I was CSMB.
Oh.
Apa nama dia?
CSMB.
The woman kan, the president at the time.
Harwood.
The woman kan, the president at the time. What's her name? The one got married right after.
One something.
Yeah.
I remember she was the
She got married right after.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's called Jamila.
Yeah.
They brought. But I think she didn't beef with any.
I think she was okay.
Yeah.
If anything.
She was pretty responsible for it.
Yeah. If anything, I think SRC, Kaim's time, the SRC was kind of like peak.
I think it flopped.
Yeah.
Well.
Someone named Tip came in and ruined everything.
Yeah.
Oh, him.
But the SRC.
You know about the the third guy. The third guy.
I don't know.
What's
You don't have to say the guy. You can say what happened.
What was the
There was
initials?
somebody before that, right? Before Jamila.
No, but I wanna talk about the fact that you know how he just went. You know how he went to Turkey for like a whole holiday thing, like all expenses paid and everything under MMU money.
The team.
He was supposed to be ambassador.
Snap.
He said he's an ambassador, whatever, but like he literally got an all paid trip. Just went there.
I'm thinking of a name, but
Two syllables.
Oh.
Well, 2 syllables nama panggilan, but 3 syllables actual name.
Okay.
I think charades.
We'll get to it later. But was this recent?
Yeah, recent.
Quite recent, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Was
He
it
just stepped down.
only that person went on that trip, or like many people?
Yeah, he was supposed to be ambassador of MMU ke whatever.
Is it
Thing.
Pakistan or Turkey?
Turkey.
Turkey, yeah.
You
The
went
Turkey
Turkey.
one, he was alone.
Oh.
Wait, you're talking about that guy. The T-word.
The T word.
Oh.
Okay.
Snap.
The Thailand one was like, I think the higher ups. It's like 5 or 6.
That was another one. Aduh.
That's new. That's new.
No,
I mean, that was never done yet during my term. But my term was like the term that had to bring COVID MMU to face MMU. That was like, so we went from like
Arguably the peak.
like my CSRW was online CSRW.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So only after that was the face-to-face.
Oh.
I still remember sitting in the CSRW room call or something for like a whole hour.
Oh yeah.
Right, waiting for someone to join, and then like I got like people join, and then I just say hi.
Remember the CSRW during COVID?
Yeah,
it's just an Insta story.
Remember?
There was a CSR online CSRW. Yeah, it was during ours. During our beginning of our.
There was this thing called Campus Revival Festival or something.
Okay.
During COVID.
I think that was Campus Reboot.
Campus Reboot. Yeah, one of the clowns.
I completely forgot about the campus reboot thing.
We call it Campus Reboot. Like, it was the
reboot.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally.
Yeah. So that's what happened.
I remember having cookies back then. And
There was an online CSRW.
Who's just another guy?
Yeah, no idea actually. I have no idea who just another guy is.
Just another guy. Could you identify yourself, please?
Identify yourself.
He was saying like I'm just another
meme,
guy.
Who are you? Identify yourself.
Who are you?
He said hi, Coin, so I'll say hi, just another guy.
Are you connected to anyone in the?
I think Atika also says hi. Hi, Atika also. Yeah. Good. Yeah, but like Radio MMU is very memorable for me because I was an audio student, so I wanted to join a radio club because because I wanted to experience the equipment and the hardware.
And then COVID happened.
Yeah, and
then we did stuff online.
Yeah,
but right after the whole online thing finished, you joined SRC. You became so busy.
Yeah,
you couldn't join any physical fire sessions.
But you guys kept doing physical.
Yeah.
But now I'm accidentally a voice actor. So yeah. So
congrats! Huge round of applause.
Thanks guys.
Applause to the audience.
So if you guys ever want like a seminar or a workshop, you know who to call.
I want your autograph.
I was there when.
Bro, I don't know how to voice that.
I'll get you a poster next week.
I would like a poster like that.
Yeah, I was there.
That's serious.
They did at the premiere.
Yeah, okay. Oh, you were doing the premiere?
Yeah, I was there.
Oh, wait, with MMU students?
Yeah.
Oh, where we lined up in front.
Yeah, he did the whole lapa lapa.
Yeah. No, that was so funny because I think MMU invited Wow Animation and then to watch Vijayanandi, and then Wow Animation staff members stood in front like we were doing an FYP presentation.
Everyone's like introducing themselves, putting their student number.
Yeah, like some.
That's an FYP. Actually,
my student ID is like 120. Sometimes like 100. Like they were there.
Because like once we asked me.
2010.
Yeah. I think
119.
I think 100 from 2000.
Oh yeah.
It's the second.
119 is 2019. Yeah, 2000. Yeah.
100.
Whoa.
Yeah. So they were all resetting the student IDs.
You know that.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, that was it.
And now student IDs are just random.
God, they fell off so bad.
Well, you know what a student ID number is nowadays? It's like.
It's weird, right?
It's random numbers.
It's a hash code.
Yeah, it's a hash code.
It's a hash code.
But what does the hash code?
It's like EC something.
But it's supposed to mean something, right?
No. IPv4 to IPv6.
Not really. What would X mean? Why would you have an X in your student number?
Oh, do they just take the names? The full name and then just put in the QR code.
It's just another way for you to gamble on.
Y2K teams student.
Let's go gambling.
Does anybody have the latest one? Like the student ID? No, I just want to see it.
No,
I want to see the latest
one here.
Because you gotta pay $50.
I didn't get the new one. I still have my old one.
To get a new
Yeah,
number?
yeah. If you want to get not the new
Oh,
number,
you have to
just
convert?
just
Just the
just a
picture.
new card.
Just
You
the
gotta pay
picture.
50.
Oh,
So the new card now, it's not like us. Ours is just our face,
That's so
our
horrible.
passport photo there, right?
Yeah.
Now it's like they
They're
take a
posing.
photo at the
At the
office
studio,
and
yeah,
then they're like
Oh, like they
you're
already.
posing.
Yeah.
And they give you a
Oh,
blazer and everything to wear.
Oh, you wear nice clothes.
Yeah,
Ask him
at
everyone, ask
the
him.
street office.
CNPC.
I don't think he wants to
Y2K
expose
tips to
his
the number.
ID here.
My favorite.
The only thing is, right, they cut off like they don't cut off at your waist, you know.
Yeah.
They go a bit down onto your
Down,
pants.
yeah.
So my friend was wearing a grey colored pants. You know how weird that looks like? And the thing is, his number is above his pants. So it's like,
It's like a different picture. Right?
yeah, it's like
Oh
so I don't know why you crop it that way. At least you crop it like at least like near the stomach area.
Yeah,
is
just
enough.
just
You know?
zoom it a bit.
Yeah, I don't have to go all the way down.
no.
Like what if I was wearing like yellow pants? Would that be yellow in the picture also?
Yes.
It was all yellow.
I look very stunned.
Is that the old one or the new one?
We have the old
That's
one.
the new
We
one.
only have the old one.
You have the old one?
I still have
Oh,
the new. I still also
We
still
can compare the old one. and the
Oh,
new
that's a new one.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that's the new one.
I got it for free.
You wanna compare
Yeah,
mine?
see, so it was like this. So it would be like gray at the bottom here, you know. It's like two different colors. Like
Oh my
this.
God.
Like color shifting. You know.
I'm down with
Oh,
short.
no, this is not the new one. This is the newer one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a new.
Yeah, there's a new
There's
one.
a
Really?
newer
There's
one.
an even newer
Yeah,
one?
this
There's
is
even a
old,
newer one.
new,
Yeah.
newer one.
I think I mean mine was like 2022.
You gotta hide
Yeah,
the code.
And IDs?
Hide the
I
IDs.
think they said it was like, oh, it's free for
Put your
new
picture
students, but then if you want to get a new one, you have to pay like $50 for a new one.
Yeah.
Like 20
So-
something. I was like, I'm not paying for it.
That's why.
Old one?
Got a new card.
When I made
New
that one,
one.
I just said that I never had one.
But
Just
now
remove
they
it.
actually put expiry date, right? No,
I
no.
don't know. I don't know.
They actually put expiry date
For
now,
what?
right?
This is like a driving license, bro.
For what?
Why expiry
I'm
date?
wondering if it actually works like, because you know, like some places still use like student cards or what. Does mine actually still
I still use my student card.
for movies?
If I have the ability to, yeah. Just
Most of the time they don't even check.
Do you think they'll still accept with how yellow it is?
I do have the old one, just don't bring it around.
If it's just
I mean, dude, yours look like you took that picture 10 years ago. Right? Like, I don't think they would buy
It's
it.
there, it's there.
Yeah.
I gotta cut my hair back.
Yeah, I think if you cut the hair,
No, I look 30 in this.
they would.
I'm telling you, you actually
Yeah,
look
yeah, it's not wrong.
Huh? What
You look like
happened?
a you look like a lecturer.
It looks like an unk.
Yeah, you actually look like.
Yeah, the hair tied behind.
You look like
The slick back.
Oh my god, bro. You look like you're gonna sell me some marketing scheme online.
What's the best
Are you interested in taking computer graphics one?
Bro wants to sell you his MLM scheme.
If you find 5 more people who will listen to the computer graphics one,
You'll get your money back.
you get
For real,
10% commission.
Or maybe he's trying to sell you insurance. And he goes to the mama with you and he pulls out the tablets. Oh, have you heard about this?
I mean, I'll do that soon. You want to buy a straw?
Astro.
See, that's why he's a good candidate.
His most recent interviews at Astro.
2 days ago.
Intern.
Oh, can I sell you?
Nah,
Oh.
extra mode.
Marketing.
Good luck, bro.
Production team.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, Fayad.
Oh, Fayad
Hello.
here.
Yeah, it's
Yo,
fire.
fire.
Yo.
Yeah,
What's
he only
up?
appeared when Kaim is here.
Hey, Fire, just saying, if we actually followed the timing, you would be late.
You missed it.
Like you would have missed it. Like if we actually followed the timing, you would have already
I
missed
think
it.
also,
Yeah. But hello anyway.
Green cards, yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Alright, okay, yeah.
God.
Are
Hey,
we,
yeah, open mic, wait, open mic.
are we wrapping up or what?
Oh no, not yet.
Oh,
Not
no.
yet. There we go.
We only rap when we feel like it.
When we
He
feel
just
like
talk about his club stuff. Like, he can-
Sure. You want me to talk?
Yeah. The mic
Actually,
is there.
one thing that we all had a fun time talking about was club experience,
Oh.
curriculum experience in all MMU
Oh.
from the start until then. So give us your experience.
Curriculum.
Yeah, so in your, I would like to say club, but you joined SRC, you joined this, so it's curriculum, kan?
Yeah.
The mine's at home.
So from the start,
So you want my experience?
Yeah.
In MMU?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's start from the beginning. My name is My name is Miles Morales.
oh my god, it sounds like him.
I'm gonna say
I don't speak
I got
Spanish.
COVID.
But yeah, okay. So I joined MMU in November 2020. So that was still when everything was online. Who joined before me? Who joined after me?
What do you mean?
I joined November 2020.
Oh, I joined before. I was July 2019.
Wow.
July 2019 as well.
But when you joined, it was still face to face. Like the campus was open.
Just for one sem.
Oh, one sem, and then everything shut down.
Yep.
Oh, that's not because of the
Oh, you joined 2021.
I joined July 2020.
Oh,
November 2018.
did you get face to face time?
Yeah.
Oh, just one sem.
Yeah, I know. They kept us here because the outbreak happened after.
Oh, you can't go
Oh.
home. I was just fully.
We did not. We just got
The hostel
online.
days.
Okay, when you joined, everything was fully online, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So maybe you had that phase. But yeah, that's when I joined. After that, yeah. So the first clubs I looked for were like clubs that could operate online. So one of it was chess. Chess could still work online because they made tournaments online. And then GDC worked online, and then RadioMMU. Yeah. Hey, when did we do the whole streaming thing? Remember with the slots and the. You remember that?
Yeah, that was during the whole COVID thing, yeah, 2020.
That was during the pandemic.
It was during Joshua's time, because when Joshua was president, it was online sessions, online hangouts. We played games and stuff, and everything, and then people started liking, right? And then a lot of people joined. And then after, Jackbox. A lot of Jackbox. Yeah, a lot of Jackbox. And I think after Josh, it was Yiheng.
Okay, I remember Yiheng.
And then when Yiheng came in, me and Sarah did actual DJ sessions.
Like here.
No. Online, still online.
Still pandemic.
At the time, yeah, Discord, completely on Discord.
Discord.
Yeah. I had a BoJack avatar, animated avatar. Yeah.
That was like 2021, right?
I think so.
Around that.
I'm pretty sure it was the second year of COVID. COVID was 2 years, right? Yeah, second year of COVID.
Yeah. So those were the first clubs I joined. When I joined them, Azrul was just a committee or a high comm member, but like out of the 3 clubs that I joined, later on Azrul ended up being the president for 2 of them.
yeah.
Which
Vibe-based matchmaking.
at the same time, by the way, which I don't think that's common. But like, if it happens, like, who's gonna police? Who's gonna like? I mean, if it doesn't disrupt the club's activities, then it's fine. What?
I think they added actual countermeasures to that. No,
Now?
I think now. No.
Yeah,
If I'm not
now
wrong.
They cannot-
They added actual countermeasures.
if you are
president.
president of a club,
It's
you cannot be a
impossible,
president of
right?
another club.
Oh.
It's only possible if you like president for a, let's say, sports club, and then the other club is a
Non-sport.
culture based or whatever.
Oh, okay. So no one can pull off what Azrul did again.
Yeah.
Maybe, unless they change the law again. But that goes down in history. Yeah. So yeah, after I was active with the 3 clubs that first could work online, then after that I joined SRC, and SRC was very focused on reviving the campus from online face to face. So
You had Adam Kamil, right?
I did have Adam Kamil.
Yeah, as your.
Yeah.
Adam Kamil was
You remember Adam Kamil?
Yeah.
Oh.
He was president. Eh?
No.
Yeah, he was my president.
President in my heart.
Hashtag not my president.
Okay. But I was CSMD member. He's like my.
He was an officer, right?
Yeah, like the head of CSMD. Like, he's
yeah.
like my father. Or something. Yeah.
Okay.
I was the anak CSMD.
Arguably the most best CSM people.
I've never seen CSMD actually being like.
So, after them,
Say louder.
it was Rohini.
Oh.
Oh.
After them it was Rohini.
During Adam Kamil time,
we out here
everyone wanted
name
to
bombing,
SSC.
but she's so bad. Like
She
she's
had
bad
to run.
at her job.
I don't think the job even stretches that.
She cannot even speak English.
I have more tea.
You speak English?
I thought she spoke English because I remember.
No.
It was script. It was a script.
Yeah.
Every time she's on the stage, something she has a script.
Oh.
She couldn't speak English. She couldn't speak Malay.
Damn, bro. So what? Only can speak Tamil, crazy, bro.
She's Malaysian Chinese.
Yeah,
She's Malaysian Chinese. She's Malaysian. Yeah.
Yeah.
She just
就然后中国
she could just speak Tamil.
Oh.
Malay I still understand, lah.
确实
But like English.
No, English
I-
I can understand.
I don't know
Why
how
you don't
she
speak-
get
why you
it.
don't speak Malay. Like,
There are some
Hey,
people
I
who
would
go to
argue.
IDCS.
I would
like,
argue Indians on average would learn Malay more
Yeah,
than
Malay.
English.
But
Singapore
like, he might have an accent, but Malay
Yeah,
is
I mean,
like
it's kinda-
understandable.
It's kind of like
you know?
some of the Chinese students who can barely speak Malay, but at least they can speak it.
Yeah,
Even though it's very simple words, but you still can understand.
yeah. It just has that kopitiam vibe. That's it.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
yeah.
I would
It's
love to
understandable.
just kidnap them and
Like the-
send them to like
Like
Indonesia or
clubs,
something.
the clubs that had
Then they get
Rohini
lost.
as the designated officer. Oh, good luck, bro. Serious.
They can't even understand.
Good luck. She wouldn't
Basically,
answer
they just speak
questions.
Chinese.
She wouldn't even answer any messages you have about your club. Even if she did, she wouldn't answer your question.
Bro,
I'm sorry to work on it.
Also,
We
he
all
was
were,
the one under her that time, right?
No, it's after her.
After
Do you remember who was the president during that time? That show?
Melaka, right?
It was some Malacca dude.
Oh.
Oh, during Rohini time, ah?
Yeah.
Yeah, Melaka.
Oh.
It's a girl, ah?
wasn't
No, she was
Rohini
she
like for like
was
a few terms? No?
What?
Wasn't Rohini for like a few terms? It was for one
Two
term,
terms,
right?
two terms.
Two terms.
The first she wasn't officer. Second one she was.
I think the second one
Oh,
is
so-
I know about it.
She dragged.
So she went in from Rex to SSC.
And then like the machine is
That's far.
Yeah, Rex is like the minion.
Yeah, used to.
The minion is like SSC.
Yeah, exactly like this. They're like the same thing.
It's like the shortcut to getting SSC.
After the Melaka one, who was the president?
The T guy.
The tea.
Oh, the T guy.
Is it the
Keyword.
the tall dude?
yeah, the one
He
where
was
like the
master.
confession pages went
The guy that runs like a-
like
like
crazy with the nickname.
What are we talking about? The tea?
Yeah.
It's the one where you see his name, you sound like you're saying it N-word.
Oh! The confession.
Yeah,
I see the
That was
Korean
iconic.
Yeah,
I mean, they outright call it that in like the confession pages.
Oh, okay, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. When they
The
spell this,
plural,
they
the
spell
plural
it.
Is
N-word.
there
Yeah, yeah,
Plural
I
N-word.
know. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I followed those pages. It was quite fun to watch. I
Yeah,
mean, either,
not good.
That was
either-
like peak.
yeah, either something racist or something that's really not appropriate. I don't know why. Like,
Like
why do you have to tell this story?
It's
I
like
don't want to hear this.
S-word kind of thing.
Yeah,
you know.
Hostel
Yeah.
people are weird.
yeah. It was also
Also,
weird.
like, what?
Some are cool and some are just
Just outright.
just weird. Yeah, just outright
Diabolical.
weird. The thing is,
Oh, speaking of hostel, remember the dude that just kept buying dildos? And I just.
Are we allowed to
I-
talk about that?
Hey,
Whoa! Wait!
One
One ringgit! Oh, 1 ringgit! Well, you're tired.
You're gonna put
I was
One
ringgit.
Nah, this is
I
like
don't
20
have
ringgit.
cash.
This is 20 ringgit. 1 ringgit.
So
and the
what?
thing is,
Yeah, he kept buying those toys.
yeah.
And then he kept like throwing it into
Yeah.
the trash. And, like at the top. And then it just.
Yeah, and
One of our-
Like, it's like he deliberately puts it at the top.
Yeah.
And
But then-
there's photos. I think it was Sean. He sends photos. Why?
Yeah, he keeps playing with it.
Yeah.
Stop touching it. Like,
Why is there this in the trash? And then it just shows the
wasn't there like
photo.
once in the shower as well? Like
Yeah.
Yeah, he should.
Yeah,
Yeah, wait, the shower.
Yeah.
multiple pictures of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was some on the wall, on the floor. It
You
was
were not
like
in the
it's like yeah, everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, every week they send you the area. You
Same era as the women drying the pads in the shower. The
Oh
shower
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, the girl
Remember?
literally like used pads and then smeared it all over the.
Wait, what?
Are
Or
you
the
talking
Piscos.
about
There
what?
was
Yeah.
there was
I
a
never-
girl
I
in the
never-
women's
I
hostel.
Remember the Piscos?
That I know.
She was
Oh my god,
she,
I was so.
she peed in the hostel toilet and then it smelled so bad and then she literally used her pad blood like
What?
No, do not mix them. Do
No,
not
these
mix.
are two
Different
different
stories.
different things. Okay, I'm
That's
sorry.
two different things.
Is this separate people?
Two separate people.
We don't know.
So you have
We
the
don't
Joker
know.
and the Riddler in the same hostel.
Can you imagine?
I don't know who's worse.
Why is
Like
that?
between the male and the females, I don't know who's
Oh,
worse.
when I was.
definitely the female.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely the females. Yeah.
Yeah,
All the
definitely
stories
the
I've
females.
heard for the female hostel are just like
The amount of time
Are these
that
women
black
or
out.
what?
When I was in Australia.
There's some like
Everything's happening during yours.
I heard someone say the F word.
Do you have to get
There's minors involved.
I'm so sorry.
Same era where the parcels who that arrived there always missing every single time. We ask people, hey guys, can you send it somewhere else? Oh no, my parcel's missing. Next week, oh no, my parcel's missing.
No, the thing is, right, the male hostel was chill. Nobody stole anything
Exactly,
from the
no
mall.
one- no one
The
gives.
female one, the second it touches the table, it's gone.
That's when the female.
And
was
it's not
so
just the
upset.
parcel, it's the food. The food is the biggest
food.
issue.
Yeah, the food.
People are like, where is my food? And nobody answered.
Careful, man. Chill.
Say it was you, Naga. Chill.
My food one
And the
time.
males are like, oh, this my stuff, okay. And nobody cares for the
Yeah,
the
some
men's
parcel legit stayed there for like a whole
stuff.
semester.
Yeah, I had a monitor shift and it was still there when I got back from class.
The whole monitor, the whole box.
Yeah, the whole
Wait,
box.
it
It was
was
like
wrapped,
on the
right?
table.
So
the
we
whole
just
box.
chill.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
wrapped, right?
yeah, the guys didn't care really. The guys was just
What were you saying, Aswa? What were you saying?
Oh, my food was one of it. I
Ah,
crashed
really?
out so hard.
Uh,
I was like, I haven't ate the whole day. I was going through something that day, and
Oh,
I
no.
asked, my bag was not working,
Oh, no.
so I couldn't buy another food. I had to call him. Can you buy me?
The right day for that to happen.
It was your food, your shoes.
Your
also,
shoes,
My
yeah.
shoes, my toothbrush, my toothpaste.
Even the stuff in the laundry was not safe.
Yeah, even the laundry was
Oh.
also. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Except
know
for
what's
the
with the
guys.
women's
The guys
hostel. The
was
women's
cool.
hostel
No
was.
one
Yeah,
uses
the
laundry
shoe-
down there.
The shoe issue was so
I
funny.
mean, it was okay the
No,
first
no.
5 months. I think.
No, when you
male
came in,
hostel,
you were
it
so
was
pissed
the-
No, when you came in, all of those problem girls went out.
Yeah,
The-
my only
Yeah.
problem
the-
was someone putting stuff in my stuff. That was this didn't happen.
Rezeki, yeah. Somebody put like extra toothpaste in her in her candy. And then another time it was another
Alhamdulillah.
shampoo in her candy.
So for the male one, regarding laundry, it wasn't laundry going missing.
It's
It
just
was laundry
people-
suddenly appearing. Like it would go
People just
around.
left their stuff there.
There would just be like underwear in the middle of the corridor.
Oh,
underwear
yeah.
in the roads. Underwear.
Yeah.
We kept talking. We took pictures every time. There's just random
And the thing
underwear.
is, right,
I remember a
it
very
doesn't
vivid
move.
blue one.
Yeah,
Like
that's
that.
cool.
It doesn't move. It just stays there for like the whole semester.
Yeah,
It's like-
yeah, there's-
nobody dares to touch it.
Yeah, there's
It's
no
like
way
even
to,
the
like-
cleaners are scared of it. You know?
There's no.
Like, even the cleaners look at it and just walk
My,
by.
my one back when I was in hostel was some dude took like a like
Like a dookie.
Was it like curb stomping or something?
The dookie line! The dookie line! It was like from outside the whole pathway until the toilet.
Dude, somebody
Yeah.
no somebody
Yeah, so-
somebody shot it so hard like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
dookie
like-
line
bro.
Yeah.
in his underwear, and I just kind of like threw it inside the toilet figure.
The big one, the
The
one,
big
the one,
corner
one
one
at
with
the
the
end,
shampoo.
yeah.
I think one of my friends when he opened it, he was like, what?
And also the problem with like the males hostel, especially the one that the HB2, the one at the bottom, right? Some people wash their clothes and then they never take it back. Like
Yeah.
it's in the machine for like maybe an hour. You know, like it's like they wash it and they go to sleep. So I was waiting there. I saw it was finished. I actually took his own clothes with my hand. You know, I basically scooped out his clothes. I left it there and I put mine in. And some dude was, you know, he was, I think it was with his roommates. He put 3 baskets in one machine. And some dude was like,
God.
is that all yours? No, this is my roommate's also. You know, he just shoved everything in. Three buckets. You know.
The thing gonna broke.
The machine didn't break up.
The thing gonna fly, bro.
Yeah, I mean the thing is the limit is like halfway through.
Yeah,
So
halfway through,
he
yeah.
shoved everything in there.
I mean, I'm willing to contemplate with like 3/4 now, but like
Yeah.
A 3 whole full basket.
Yeah, 3 baskets just
There's
shoved
just
it in
more
and he called it a
float
day.
than water in the machine.
I don't know if there's any
It somehow
water.
got
I don't know.
dirty after coming out.
The filter gonna be ruined after that.
I don't know if any of the soap actually hits any of the.
It doesn't even spin from
Oh.
Maybe the outer ones and then the rest is just still the same.
That was absolutely wrong.
Yeah, the outer one gonna be like so bleached out.
Were you in the? Remember the one storm that hit MMU that killed like 5 trees or some shit?
Oh
Yeah.
Oh, you can't even go to
Yeah,
that.
you can't go too. It's just water everywhere.
The 2022, I think.
Yeah, 2022.
Yeah,
right?
it's the
Yeah,
best
you were
feeling.
stuck at the.
You were stuck
Yeah.
in the very
The LP one was funny because we were taking a video and suddenly the background just fell down.
I mean, it's
Gee.
Yeah,
The
that was
ceiling
very bad. even like the hostel, the metal parts were
wearing a
laying
skirt.
around.
Yeah, the parts, the roofs, they just fell off.
Even more.
Oh, if you were there at FCM, there's an entire section, the roof just gone.
We saw it flying.
I think it's
Yeah.
FCI.
FCI is
FCI
the top,
also,
it's the
like
ceiling.
The
ceiling.
top
This
floor,
part lah,
the top
this part.
floor, the top floor.
The whole thing just fell off.
Basically the top floor.
Yeah.
It's funny, like every time at that time there was a storm. Coincidentally, I always wore a skirt.
We call it her curse skirt.
Yeah, every time I wear a skirt. The sun, it was like sunny and nice before that. After I wear a skirt, suddenly it's done. And then like it has happened for like the whole diploma time when I was here. And then like when I don't wear a skirt, it's sunny. That storm, I wore a skirt. Another storm, I wore another skirt. So I was like,
One time we didn't meet her and we texted her, are you wearing a skirt right now? She said yes. And we're like, "Yeah, of course."
I was like, sorry. I wanted to be pretty.
It's your fault.
Okay.
On the left.
Alright, thanks.
But also about the hostel steal thing, about my shoes. Oh my god. I was so pissed about that. I went to rant about it in every group chat that I was
This
in.
before combo, right?
You're gonna forget,
Yes.
yeah, it's the convo.
It was right before convo. I was gonna use those shoes for my convo. And the thing is, outside of my room, yeah, I left it outside of my room because I was so tired the night before. Just nothing ever happened, so I just put it there. The day that I put it there, it was gone. But the thing is, there is like Charles and Keith sneakers, Puma, Adidas, Nike, all kind of like I remember specifically there was a limited edition Hello Kitty sneakers outside there. And none of them like kena kacau, kena curi. There was some of it still berdebu over there, and they took my 10 ringgit shoes. The one time that I needed it the most.
That's just professionally hating.
No, because like the labels are not there.
She has the
so
Lex
it's probably
Luthor.
like
She
some
was like Lex
designer-
Luthor, yeah. She had like a Lex Luthor, bro.
She was personally
B1.
targeted.
B1.
Right.
B1.
Your best friend.
Wasn't
I
there
had to
some
spend
bully
an
case as
extra
well?
few
Like,
ringgit
people
just to
was
buy new shoes for convo after that.
Wasn't there like bully case if people was
I think there's multiple.
There's multiple,
I
probably.
remember
So
the
there always
crazy
was-
There's
pet
never
one.
been one in Nails.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
males are just
She's a
either you're cool or you just.
I remember one time
don't know
like
what the hell
people
you
got their sleepers thrown off or
All,
something.
all that happened in the mail though was the toys, bro.
The gay stuff.
The toys.
Yeah.
The toys.
The
bro.
gay stuff.
The biggest thing
The
I
toys
remember
is
is
too much.
Oh, that one.
Sean getting his jacket, his
Yeah, and
iconic
John,
jacket still.
and Sean keeps playing around with the damn thing.
Yeah.
He picks it up.
Why would you do that? Why would you do someone's ass?
I think that counts for.
Really?
You take
Yeah.
my money to do that.
How much is that in there? I can put 10.
Why? You wanna swap?
So you
Yeah,
guys
she
have
wants
to
to
pay for
swap,
all
swap.
of our drinks.
Oh.
and then, like,
Why you want coins though?
1,
I
2,
don't want
3,
coins.
There's coins inside.
Four.
No, never. I can.
5 only eh.
Then 6, the coins.
Oh, 6 only eh.
So you have another.
Nak
oh,
nak
you
belanja
have another.
RM4.
You have another.
Ataupun kau nak pergi fire RM4.
You have another three people.
I can start spitting bars.
Ending goes.
How many do I have left?
4.
Do you remember do you guys remember that one kid who was like complaining about a Louis Vuitton
Herman,
Yeah,
for black. Herman, right?
Yeah.
Fisherman?
Herman, right?
Yeah, what was his
Oh.
what was his problem?
It was because I don't. It wasn't really a problem to anybody else. Just him. I think. Like I think was it like he walked into a library or something wearing his Louis Vuitton bag.
He tried his best to show it. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He was trying to
I
best
was
his show
there.
it.
Like,
And
did
then-
he tour it or like what's the
Okay,
problem?
he came to class with a laptop that's kept in the Louis Vuitton bag.
Okay.
That's crazy. Who does that?
him apparently.
Bukan Louis
This is
Vuitton
not
bag
Singlish.
macam leather bag
Huh?
apa.
This is not Singlish.
It's
Bag
yeah,
beli,
the purchase bag.
you get the purchase
The paper bag
Louis
tu.
Vuitton. When
Oh,
you buy
the
something with Louis Vuitton,
Yeah,
you give it a
yeah.
paper bag, right? Itu mana-mana.
Yeah, man.
No.
Yeah, what's his problem at that time?
And
Everything
then he
else
likes
was a
he
normal
likes to
human.
go into
No,
LP.
You just want to be the
just
center of
walking
everything.
from
Yeah.
one end
Like
to another.
nobody
just
nobody
showing
really
off.
cared about it
Wow.
until he talked about it. I think he said
Yeah,
like,
until, like,
why is
and
everybody
then he
jealous
was
of my
very-
Louis
he was
Vuitton?
That's
very-
when we all made fun of it.
Yeah.
He was very outwardly gay also. Like
Yeah,
couldn't help but just
I've
say
heard
it.
stories of him like
It's
actually
all
going
around.
If you
outside.
check his current IG right now, he's like
Um,
so like top of the level gay.
Check this out.
Yeah, Megan.
But at least he's like one with style.
Like, no problem with
Style, yeah,
no
style.
problem with gay dudes.
Oh.
Yeah, that.
The
But
guy.
like, bro,
Megan,
this guy,
I know-
this
I know
guy
one
was
without
annoying.
style.
But that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
There's one with style.
Yeah, that really reminds me that
Thank
back
God-
then
thank God I was
they really used that the Tasik area for like events. No, they don't do it anymore at all. It's been like 2 years now.
It's actually kind of rotting.
because there's no lights. Like events that would happen there sometimes. There's no lights. So basically in the dark you have to bring your lights. Except if it's under MMU. Like the Raya at one time. They actually had a lot of lighting. It was actually quite nice at the fireworks and everything. But besides that, if you're doing your own event, I don't see any lights there.
Remember the food stuff they were selling there back then? I remember buying like a 30 ringgit burger.
Yeah, or the one the stall that had like the Wagyu burger.
Yeah, the Wagyu burger. I ordered the Wagyu.
I mean that wasn't bad actually. That
Yeah, but that was like 2 years ago. They stopped doing. No, 3 years ago. They stopped doing
I think the
that.
last one was Raya and probably sports maybe?
Yeah, it's not even so. It's just MMU event. There's no like who sell that now. They just spam selling at the LP area.
That's like every day. It's always the same vendors as well.
Yeah, it's always the same
Always
vendors.
the same guy with the ayam gunting and
Yeah, ayam gunting.
some of the coffee place.
Yeah, the coffee place, the
burger.
the burger, yeah, the shit burger,
Takoyaki.
takoyaki,
The air, the 6
yeah.
ringgit.
Nasi lemak is okay.
Someday after like a year,
Did you try the nasi
Oh,
lemak?
this
I like
girl,
it.
I know this
I like the
girl.
Chinese
People
one.
like
I've seen
brown rice.
like
The
They're not
Banh
actually
Mi.
rich.
Banh Mi.
Yeah, the banh mi
is not just for kids.
Chinese food.
Yeah.
Yo, guys, everyone's just kind of talking their own stuff.
Okay, I think let's just edit now. I guess.
Yeah.
This is the segue to the.
Wait, I have one question before we do like a round table. But why did we call it one last stream?
Oh, there's all of us. I think all of us are graduating. We're not gonna get out of this.
Simple words would be everyone is graduating, and the clubs. I don't think we can proceed with the clubs. It's like
Yeah, clubs are no go no more.
Who's graduating?
Everyone here except for him and him.
Like I will do my own last stream next year.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I will be in my room chilling.
You have one more year,
Yeah.
and Adam.
Yeah.
We have one way.
Okay. And everyone else is leaving
Gone.
MMU.
Yeah.
You being
That's it, that's it.
country.
Oh, Malay. Oh, Semenanjung is a country.
Yeah, I guess.
so
Let's
because
go
of
back to
that,
the
that
jungle.
one dude
Boy.
that is his successor, he kind of ruined like one whole year, like wasting like the club's time.
Imagine the potential, man.
Yeah, because we were doing something like this.
I built such a solid foundation, and it could have been so much more. But all because of a one field event.
Oh, really?
So the dude just set us back 1 year, and then when we want to try to do everything
Set
back,
us back
it's
to
like,
stone
just kind of
age.
hard because the new kids they don't want to do all this radio stuff like
Yeah.
like oh, what the
Yeah,
hell is
I want
new
to
kids.
say radio.
If you
also.
think
What is
club
podcast?
activity were like was hard to get people to participate back then.
Yeah.
Now kids just
for every single clubs?
Yeah,
so
it's
hard.
not even
don't
just
wanna do
radio or events. It's just even wanting to join a
Most
club.
of the clubs
Oh.
just can't survive now.
Oh.
So many kids now, like uni students, they just wanna go hostel, go class,
Okay.
go
Go
back
back.
class. That's it,
Yeah, or go class.
and then go
lepak.
Discord.
Yeah,
It's-
yeah, go Discord.
It's
It's-
the coffee
It's
effect.
not even there's not even like a I joined JCS, I joined combination, and then like I talk in there. You don't even they avoid that now.
Yeah, they are active socially, but not in MMU.
Oh.
They go out everywhere.
Just not in the club.
They don't even sleep in LP anymore. That's how bad this is.
Yeah,
You don't see
I
the
miss those
fireworks?
sticky
Yeah, they
guys.
actively avoid stuff. Yeah, I don't know why.
Those are good days, man.
I miss those guys sticking up
LP
there, that one
campaign.
corner in the LP.
There's
Those
always,
skater guys.
there's always the same guys.
The left side guys.
Yeah, there's always
Yeah.
the same.
Now the right side guys is
The left wing.
pretty gay. You know,
Okay.
Yeah, the right side guys.
horrible.
Or group of people.
Okay. We can do a round table.
Not yet lah. I think.
Cue the music.
The square
Well, well, I think that kind of concludes just what everything I want to talk about today. And oh, actually saying goodbye. Okay, so yeah, just one final sign of the car. But before that, I actually asked Danish to do something real quick.
Oh, I thought you were like doing it last.
This is
Is last?
Okay.
Yeah, already overboard by
20 minutes.
yeah, this is last.
Last an hour. Oh my god.
What about the US?
Oh.
He's gonna.
Can I talk in the meantime?
Yeah.
Sure.
I would love to see like for example the people here like I don't know like 1 year later or 2 years later suddenly like Radio MU like they panggil balik and they have a session
If
again
this
or
room
something
is still there,
If this room still exists,
sure.
sure.
Yeah.
If
If this room doesn't exist, then at least online.
Right. Okay. So, right, I asked Danish to do something real quick
He's
for all of
gonna,
us.
he's gonna zip bomb the PC.
Zip bomb the PC. Like his one final last Crespo.
No, leave no trace, Dennis. We're leaving out here.
No.
He's gonna.
Okay.
He's gonna
Okay, so before our last final sum out, I asked Danish to do something real quick. So I would like for you guys to look at the screen. Look at the screen. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Come, let's watch.
I love that.
Okay, I'm gonna just mute the mic so it's.
Yeah, just get it. Yeah.
Welcome to RadioMMU, your ultimate multimedia tool. We are RadioMMU, your ultimate multimedia tools. Here we go. Oh my god. Okay.
Right, so with that in mind, you know, sad shit. I'm willing to pay money for that one. I'm thinking of for ringgit for that one. Sad stuff. Right. Yeah. So.
I didn't bring any today.
So with that in mind, I think that concludes what I would consider as quite satisfactory final stream from all of us. And I think from my side at least, I'm satisfied enough to say goodbye. For what is possibly, that is quite frankly, most probably the last time I'll be on here, right? Tak tahu lah bila, kalau ada lah. Most probably not, let's be frank. Yeah, this guy most probably will have one more last one.
Yeah.
Right? But let's be realistic. Everyone else here, this is probably our last one.
Yeah.
We're on
So-
the boat to sail now.
Yeah, we're on a boat to sail now. In some way, we're kind of passing the torch to Danish, DJ Retro, right? One more last time. And let's all end it on a good note. Not positive, because it's very sad, but a good note. Okay.
A good negative note?
A good negative note.
Bittersweet, bittersweet.
Yeah, that's the right word.
So, with that, let's do the round table of viewing. And I think we'll just start with Rayama.
Okay.
Right.
I would like to dedicate my roundtable time and say thank you to Azrul first of all because he was when I was most active he was the president and he was in charge of everything and it's thanks to him that I'm here today also in a way and I want to say thank you to everyone also. I'm going to say everyone. Thank you Danish, thank you Naga. I don't know your name yet. Azim, thank you Azim. Thank you Najmuddin, thank you Adam, thank you Asfa, thank you Alisa, and thank you my brother also. And from So from 2020 until now, it's been almost 5 years, and I remember before joining MMU, I have no idea what the working world is like, or like I was so intimidated and I didn't know what to expect. But now, like when me and my friends who joined around my time, like we're about to graduate and we're about to leave MMU, and like this is a different chapter lah. So good luck to everyone. Moga mudahkan urusan also, and well, hope we see each other again. Yeah, thank you everyone. That's all from me.
This is DJ.
This is. Oh my god. this is really difficult. This is the camera, right?
Yeah, that's the camera.
Okay. This is DJ Koim signing off for one last time. Thank you.
I'm actually getting sad. Okay, so when I first joined radio, yes, it was non-consensual. I was actually dragged in.
Again, the word.
I already used it. I said one. It became a source of comfort after class, just getting it out there lah. Just venting at radio. I had fun. Most of my friend group actually went on radio. Now it's on tape and I can actually just watch it back on YouTube when I'm sad. It just makes me really sad. I'm just really grateful for this club and thank you for actually forcing me to join this. And I think that's it from me. And I'm DJ Alicia, and this is me signing off.
Wow. Yeah. I'm really glad I joined this club. I'm really glad for Azra for dragging me into this club. I mean, you didn't drag me into the club, but you dragged me into the committee of the club. You did.
Dragging a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, Azra dragging me.
Exactly. Through all the club activities that I've been through, GDC, radio and everything, it did taught me a lot of things, and it made my university life much more interesting. Berikan kata manis. So like, if I didn't had any club activity, if this man here didn't drag me into this, it would probably be very boring.
Wait, hold up. DJ Malicious.
Hi. Oh, shout out DJ Malicious.
DJ Malicious, shout out.
You was in the video that we edited.
Yeah, he came up like
multiple times.
Yeah,
multiple times.
He's like one of the OGs.
Give him the video. Give him the video.
Yeah, I'll send to him.
Yeah, and this is not only my last time in this radio room, but it's my last time maybe in a very long time in cyber. Because I'm gonna go back to Sarawak in 2 days, and I don't know when I'm gonna come back. Like this is for real stuff.
Maybe combo.
Yeah, maybe combo basically, but like combo, I'm gonna be here for a few hours and then just ciao.
But you have no plans of like, you have no real plans of coming back?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna work over there to just steady myself there before I have any plans to come
Also
back
like
here.
the Gotham like violence over here.
Yeah.
It's starting to turn into Gotham.
As much as like it was a good time here, I'm glad I'm leaving. Before anything else happens, I'm a ciao first. And so yeah, this is DJ Wardy signing out for the last time in Radio MMU and also in MMU in general.
Hey, this is DJ Dan. I would like to thank all the DJs who dragged me out here. All those nights, just randomly, hey, are you free? Oh, I'm being this slot. You want to join me? Like, all right, I'll just join. And then now, this is the last one. I'm doing it for you guys, for everyone, and for myself. I'd like to thank one of my co-DJs that I took a unrelated DJ course with, but I still use this club room. Malicious. Yeah, we did the same stuff that we did like usual. We played music. We talked about stuff. What else? There's so many. There's a lot of memories here, talking about like this culture, there's the stupid stuff. But then now I guess it's time to like pass on. I'll probably not join a lot of more clubs after this, or like at all. But just like see like an event to go somewhere and like, oh okay, I'll just join that. But probably after this, we're gonna sign off from my main club, GDC. After we've padded out everything, I'm gonna sign off from radio, from this stuff, just because of you guys already not going in here. What else? And for MMU in general, since I have one more year, and that's just FYP. So yeah. Anything else should I say?
No, I think
it's up to you, man.
Yeah, it's up to you though.
Have you said everything you want to say?
I think I did. I think I do. Yeah.
It's never enough.
It's never enough. Yeah.
There's so much attached to this room, actually.
Yeah.
I remember sleeping here.
We would always want to say more, but I think we got all the bullet points down.
That will get you an A in the assignment.
You can use this recording.
Conclusion.
Conclusion. It's just DJ Dan signing off for the last time from Radio MMU.
Okay, so hi, my name is DJ Katsu. So basically, I joined this club before. I think it was during my foundation. Actually, it was called the DJ Club before, right?
Yeah. It's still this. It's still
I mean, it was Radio MMU / DJ Club. It was kind of like a.
But the DJs are Radio MMU.
To be more accurate, the entity that has the platform is called RadioMMU, and the DJs are part of the DJ Club. So it's more like the platform is RadioMMU and the club is DJ Club.
So when I joined, I thought DJ Club was like literal DJs. Exactly. That's what I thought at the first time.
That's funny.
But then kind of went to a session with you, right, with Azro, and I think with who's the girl? I'm sorry. Was it? I forgot her name already. Was it Sarah or something?
Oh, Sarah, yes.
I think so, yeah.
Sarah.
I think it was first with Sarah. You and Sarah, I think, was the first time I did it. On Discord, yeah.
Yeah.
So it was on Discord, and then it slowly turned into this, more or less. This room. I don't remember who was the first. I think it was either you or was it with Danish first, I think, or DJ.
No, it was all of us.
I think it was me, Danish, you, and Malaysia.
No, it's not Malaysia. It was one-time cameo by Desu, and then he never came after that. For some reason. He was chill though.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I enjoyed the experience. I get to, talk more about stuff or like anything in general, which I kind of like to do. It quite helped me with socializing as well, because I think clubs didn't really do much except for maybe GDC and radio. I think we're the only ones who basically like had events I went to. So I think it was a good experience lah. I mean, in the end with my FYP and everything, I never really joined anything club related except for these two in the end. So yeah, I think it was a fun experience. So yeah, I guess that's it. My name is DJ Katsu, and I'm signing off for one final time.
Yeah, so I came to the Radio MMU like just off the back of like me just jumping through clubs here and there, joining that, doing that. So I came already with a name, all that, whatever I had, what people call me. But then yeah, one day Azro just posted this something on his story, and like, I want to join this thing because I've always been a fan of podcasts. During COVID, all I do is like do something and then put Joe Rogan in the background. Just hours and hours talking about fucking gorillas or monkeys or whatever. Yeah, he was funny. Yeah, like, and then I started joining in, and then I started to do something that these guys will do. Like they do something so casual. I mean, like for me, okay, I want to do Joe Rogan because I like him, right? So I started doing interviews. I going up to people like asking for survey, like whatever topic I had, I do it seriously. You know, I had actual music playing on my stream, not just NCS. So yeah, when everything came out, it's like kind of sad lah, right? But what happened happened, you know. But I'm really glad that throughout all my time in MMU, I was a part of this club. Like there was a time when I was actually called a DJ, right? People go around, oh, you're the guy from RadioMMU, right? You used to interview all this thing. Why don't you go interview me next? Like, there was a time where there was an actual staff or whatever lecturer that actually want to be here because I've interviewed some other. I mean, there's actually not just him that was the lecturer here lah. There was also Miss Miza. There was also the advisor for swimming club. Yeah, all that was fun and I would say peak lah. So I have to thank Azrul for bringing me here because like the moment I joined, he texted in the group for the new members, right? Okay, you better do one session next week. I was not planning that out. I thought he was serious now because like he was actually joking. He was like, okay, next week you have to do a session. You have to do it. Yeah, you know what? God damn it. We just planned one lah, and it went well after that. Like things just going on. You know, we went from like just this room to like cleaning the god forbidden black bleach room to a very cool I say lounge that I think Glenn never been there, right? Yeah, and then the room got seized. And then now we're here, and then all of a sudden I have graduated coming here from 2018 to suddenly 2025 I'm done. I didn't expect it to be this short actually. I was planning to go for a master's or whatever because I was offered by my scholars. But I guess I want to try something different now. Because like I would say MMU is my biggest how to say safe place. Like I'm too comfortable here. Let me try something else. So yeah, thank you to everyone that watched my stream, any clubs that participated, any lecturers, anyone that been to my session, and to the people that contributed like free musics, like the local MMU musicians that supported my stream. Thank you for watching, for contributing and everything. This is DJ Azim for last time. Goodbye.
Main man himself.
Nah, I think it's fair for me to give the mic to DJ Wolfers.
Yeah.
I should be last. I should be last.
No, not last.
I think I should be last.
You're last.
I'm
second.
I have a mid-credit scene, you know.
Like prizes?
The Avengers will return.
I have to admit I don't have much to say because one thing's for sure, I was rarely in here, but when I was here I did get to enjoy quite a lot of things. I mean, it's easy to talk about the different topics that come on our sessions. I remember like planning out sessions of what to talk about only for it to go off tangents 1 minute later. But honestly, I think that's like the best time regardless, because in the end of the day we actually go back on track, talk about what needs to be talked about, and then being able to choose what kind of songs that goes into your sessions and being able to play out like the things that you plan to show in terms of like on the stream. So I feel like being here, I think I learned a lot about coordination and then structure, like what to say, what not to say, and then at the same time
Bro tried to be professional.
yeah, bro tried to be professional. Yeah, what is corporal level bullshit. Okay, one ringgit. I'd rather cash all you. Okay, but honestly, I'm really glad that I joined this club because I think this club has helped me gain a bit more confidence in terms of like trying to speak my thoughts. Because usually I'll
Nice, Azim.
I'm trying to give a motivational speech.
Yo, make you help you speak, talk about your thoughts better. You were saying that.
Yes. So I'm glad that I joined this club because it helped me express my thoughts a lot better because honestly, growing up, I'm not really good at expressing my thoughts and being like, oh, I have to suppress them a lot more and talk about what people expect instead. But honestly, being a bit more carefree is why I'm really glad I joined this club, being able to talk about the different topics that goes on a day-to-day basis. And that's about it, really. I'm glad that I'm given this opportunity to speak on the microphone and be able to talk on the stream, even though it's like very few people. I'm still really glad. So with that, thank you so much for this opportunity. It's been a really great ride. I'm really glad for my experience at MMU as well. I think it taught me a lot about how to be a better person in general. And I think that's about it. I would like to also thank to everyone in this room, especially Azrul, because I think I know this since like the foundation days, really, really long time. So, yeah, with that, I would like to end my note here. This is DJ Wolf signing off.
A bit harder than usual.
Yeah. What a long way we have come. Is what I'm trying to say. Small little Discord calls and everything. And then we have this room, and we have 2 rooms, and then we have 1 room again. And for this club, it's kind of hard for me for this club, like especially with DJ Etsy. I can't help but think of what could have been, especially with this club. What could have been? If the stuff didn't happen as the way it went, I think this club would have been a lot better state, right? Okay, so, but that's at this point. That's just stories, bygones be bygones, that sort of thing, right? So, I don't want to know. Okay, so let's just be. So with that in mind, let's just focus on the now and what the club is now. I do want to say that personal message from the presidential whose term was between 2022 until 2023, up until to like halfway to 2024. Thank you to all members that has went on. Every single member that has ever went on this little stage room that we have for the past year, 2 years, 3 years after COVID especially, you guys have made the club into what it is. And the fun part of the club was exactly what you guys were a part of. And as much as the club is in a state that is not ideal, one of the best things that people can never take away from you was the memories that you have built in this room. Yeah. So no matter what, though those memories you have in this room will forever stay, will forever be with you, and no one can change that, and no one can ever take that away from you. And that is the key takeaway that I would like for everybody to keep in mind. We have done so much, and we will do so much more, but sadly, this is where this particular chapter of our lives will end. And this is the part where I would just pass the torch, per se, to DJ Retro. Okay. So, with that in mind, this is DJ Spidey saying it most probably for the last time, and saying this for the last time, signing off for one last final time. Thank you, RadioMMU, for everything, and I hope that what I did during my time has made the club a lot more enjoyable for just about everybody else. That's all.
have no idea what to begin. So much to unpack. I mean, of course, first of all, I'm always grateful for the fact that just some part of my brain said, you know what, I should apply for RadioMMU. Some part of me looked up the list of clubs during WIN and saw RadioMMU listed. I'm like, this seems interesting. I should go and try out. I was actively looking for the club. I was trying to find the socials. I was trying to find like where's the studio. I had no idea where it was. All I knew was like somewhere in FOE. I had actually like thought it's like an actual FM kind of studio, you know. So at least that's what they wrote in like the old blogs. So like I don't know what part of me like wanted to join, but I'm glad that part like kicked in, you know. Because if it didn't, like honestly, like half, like everyone here, I would have never met at all. I joined GDC because of radio indirectly, honestly. I've like half the time I'm hanging out with you guys because of radio, and also like back in high school I used to be really introverted. I'm not saying I'm an extrovert now, but like a lot of that push to like, oh, you can go out and socialize, you can go out and talk to people, came from this room. It really has changed me. Like changing me as a person is like an understatement, because quite honestly, like this room, this club, it's been part of me like on a day-to-day basis whenever I'm in MMU. So of course I'm forever grateful. Of course, for me, it's not the end yet. There will be one more last stream I will do with the old gang, DJ Malicious and so on. But it will be sad, more I guess bittersweet that I'll have to part ways. Hopefully, like never say never. But at least that's what it seems like. So I'm glad that we had a satisfying 3-hour stream today. Hopefully you get to do more.
It's about to enter 4.
4 hours?
It's about to
oh,
enter
that's
4 hours. Like 2 more minutes.
Well, Fantastic Four is in like a few more days. In line.
Fantastic Four.
Ball.
So, yeah, I honestly I can't top his speech. Like that was like perfect. But yeah, I just want to say that I'm so glad like things happened the way it happened, and yeah, I'll be back in a few more months. Yeah, RadioMMU will return one more last time before it actually goes away. But for now, this will be our one last stream. So this is DJ Retro, DJ Wolf, DJ Spidey, DJ Azim, DJ Kazu, DJ Danny, DJ Wardy, DJ Lisha, and DJ Kaim, signing off for our very last time. RadioMMU, your ultimate multimedia tunes. Bye bye, guys.
Where's the outro music?
Ball.
I thought you said you want to do outro music.